and a gallon of orange Hawaiian punch. I am ready.
And that is the first thing the
regular.
stream hears, is your is your shopping list. So
Okay, I'm gonna look up the group names. I'm just gonna Google
and
this.
that was the first thing they heard, by the way, Tony, was your shopping list on the stream.
Wonderful.
So yes, Tony has plenty of snacks. Okay, Ed, as normal, recap the last session because that is officially your job now.
Okay, totally cool. Okay, so last session we left off with us inside the actual inn, and we found out one of the most important things straight away, which was really good. Me and Godric had 2 beds, and Miri and Connor only had 1. So they slept together technically by the rules of just words. So Miri and Connor totally slept together. The next morning,
Connor
we
was
all-
on the floor on a pillow.
I don't know about that. You guys went into a room for an extended period of time all night. You guys came out. Connor looked pretty sore. I mean, assumptions can only be drawn. Okay. So the next morning we go downstairs and we're met with some of those witch hunter guards, and then not an ambassador, but some kind of general or something along those lines to actual Susanoo themselves, and a cleric, from what we could tell, who was messing around with some prayer beads. He told us that the task that he wished to give us was to head to Damaris, and then I forget the name of the Dark Dwarves down there, but head to the Dark Dwarves in order to hopefully gather troops to lend aid to Susanoo. We agreed to the task after thinking about it for a while. They told us that the best way to actually leave here was going down through their escape route, that unfortunately it was full of traps and other such things, but it's been a long time since anyone's been down there, so they're not really sure what path is the safest. As we emerged down there, we went through a couple rooms. There was, for some reason, an ice room that was frozen solid in the basement. With the various slip and slide puzzle, we were able to bypass that, get through it pretty quickly. Then we were ambushed by some assassins that, after they were once slain, turn out to be a part of the witch hunters from Susanoo, or the assassins or something like that. I forget the guard's name. It's in my notes. After we slain them, Nirvana let us know that those people, the witch hunters, that
Navi.
organization, Navi,
Calling her
Navi, yeah.
Navi.
That's right. Navi, she let us know that they actually work independently from the king. So perhaps they were actually sent here despite the king wanting us to get aid for their people to kill us. So that's something that happened. As we progressed through this dungeon, if you will, we found various unfortunate things, from a apparent stone golem to a fucking beholder. So that was
Hey, what's
fun.
up, Flavor? How
And
you
through
doing?
various traps and riddles and apparently creepy cursed necklaces, we eventually fucking made it out of there, and we got on a boat and started rowing. And that's where we left
All right.
off at.
So you guys break through the cave, all in this like little rowboat, basically, as you're into the bay. Who's steering the boat?
Oh god.
Not Godric.
Oh god, I think it's wisdom. Who has the best wisdom?
Not Godric.
Probably me.
Okay, you're steering the boat. Yep, we'll have the wonderful cleric steer the boat.
Yeah, Connor's a solid 1, and Miri.
Yeah. So
Yeah, so he has a
make a
0.
wisdom check, since I don't think you have proficiency.
And vehicle tools.
Okay, she's much better than half the sailors were rolling on
Yeah.
the first voyage. So that being said, what course do you want to go? Are you trying to hug like the mountains, like the shoreline, or are you like trying to like, we're taking this rowboat into open ocean? Fuck life.
I think we're gonna go open ocean and just abandon the no.
It's up to her. She is the one.
You are the
piloting.
navigator. Where are we going,
Okay.
Navi?
So yes, you guys make your way. It's about a day. So we're to day 374 now, as you guys probably set up camp on the shoreline. I think it's 74.
Yeah. I'll check in a hot second. Continue.
So you guys set in camp. Since we're at a much different party dynamic, what are you guys rolling for? Who's doing what? Like, what's the watch schedule now?
Okay. So Talgar's still going to take first watch because that's when the most light is. So Talgar will take first watch. Miri and Connor can grab second watch because there's no way that he would let him do them alone. And then probably during the darkest time will be Gotrek, and then the human cleric can take up the last watch. That's Talgar's suggestion.
Godric is watch 4 then?
Watch 3 because
Watch 3? Okay.
Miri
Godric,
and-
give me a perception check.
Oh god. He can see in the dark.
I know he can.
Gotrek. Perception. There it is.
Come on, Godric. Oh my god, I want to see
Godric,
Like on Jin now saying release
Godric,
Kraken.
also give me a intelligence check. Because we need our standard intelligence check from Godric. Okay, on a -1, you really think these lights were pretty. You don't know to tell anyone about them, but you saw pretty lights.
Fucking great.
Pretty light.
And the night goes on without any other incidents.
Right. Okay. Hey, Godric, how's your watch?
Nothing special.
Okay. Let's pack up. Nothing special. We pack up the huge fucking... Oh, by the way, just in case you don't know, we actually have a huge fucking tent. That's something we got, like, session 4. So we have a huge tent with, like, individual little dividers. It's really nice.
And this is going to fit in a rowboat?
The bag of holding.
Yeah, it's in the bag of holding.
Wait, what the fuck is that? What's that?
That'd be a
fucking-
cave. You're finally close enough for me to reveal it.
Oh my god.
Oh my
there's a
God.
cave.
Bring me in, I'm not there.
You
I
have
immediately-
never been this close, so.
Oh god, I'm a dwarf. I immediately want to go into the cave, but no, we're going to Damaris. That's fucking check number 2 where we're going.
Okay, so your guys are going heading straight for Damaris.
Yes.
So you get it to there, and you're gonna have to, go through another night to watch. Again, Godric.
DM,
Oh gotcha.
DM, can you ping me in? I'm still looking
yeah.
at Vincent Lake here. Thank you.
Not bad.
No problem. So yeah, okay. Again, you saw pretty lights. This time you think you might want to tell someone about them.
Okay.
You might.
Not like immediately. Like in your mind, you still process it as, I think I can wait till the morning.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fine.
So
Not
everyone
worried.
wakes up. And Godric, what do you say?
We are still.
You're still in the middle of the marsh, yeah.
Yeah. I
That's
saw
not
pretty
there right
lights in the
now.
night.
Godric, those were fireflies.
Oh.
Okay, so as you say that, as they are fireflies and pretty lights, listen, everyone
Yes.
go ahead and roll me initiative.
I mean, I can't immediately assume that it's something hostile. Like, it's Godric, dude, they're fireflies.
Yeah,
Chill.
They weren't.
I guess I would have. How many days passed would Gotrek
2.
have?
Yeah,
held?
you probably have. You're
You're
oh, yeah,
good.
2
Everyone's
points.
solid. Everyone's back to full. It's been 2 full days, so your hit
Godric
dice
is
will
the
be at
forward
max no
10.
matter what.
I would have
let me
been
pull these
pretty
things
fucked
off.
if not.
Yeah. So Connor gets his action surge and
One,
second win back. And everything.
2.
Awesome, thank you.
Oh, don't forget, your health is at full, everyone. So you may need to.
And
change
now, I'm going to open my player's handbook and not a fucking PDF.
that. Ooh, look at him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I brought
Fancy
all of my books. I brought all of my books into the tent. My tent, not the in-game tent.
My initiative was 8, but it's not gone on the tracker.
Did you click your token?
I didn't click the token first, yes.
You must
I'm
click
happy
the
to
token to
re-roll
see
it.
the little bubbles. You can just re-roll it and change it.
There you go. You can change it now.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, what else are we
Where's
putting
my
in here?
fucking bookmark?
What else do we want to put in here? Let's do a couple veterans.
I just imagine that he has like little tabs for each character. This is Gotrek tab. This.
Ah, I was actually thinking doing different Ne, ist für mich.
Yeah, you should see our DMs because they are tabbed to the max.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you guys remember like those old dictionaries where like along the opposite of the spine they would have the letters in like descending order? I imagine it's something similar to that.
Pretty much.
Awesome.
I used to love those.
Yeah, I used to fuck with those all the time, and then they'd get really worn out and real frail, but it was fun. Godric, these weren't fireflies. What are you doing?
Weird looking fireflies.
They are weird.
Doesn't take very long.
Godric leans over to Targa. Do fireflies normally look like humans?
They normally don't have spears, correct? Unless they're really big.
It's not a stinging it's a stinging firefly then. Okay.
Oh, what is it? Oh, did you guys ever watch that bug movie where like there was these ancient bugs, but like they learned to blend like humans, so like their abdomens were like faces, and they would put it in front of their face. So that
You mean
like,
the thing with the cockroaches in New York or what?
Yeah.
Mimic?
I think
I
that's
don't-
what it was, Mimic.
I don't know what it's called in English, but it's called Mimic in German.
I think it literally might actually be called
With
Mimic.
with the slightly retarded shoemaker's kid.
Yes.
Yeah, then it's Mimic.
Yeah, that's what I imagine this is like, unless they're really big, and then they can kind of look like humans. Like that ancient story that we heard about Mimic. Wink.
Wink.
Archmage. Goddamn archmages. Fuck. Haven't they learned? We've killed 3 of those fucks. God damn it. Mm-hmm. I'll update Connor. So have we been walking, or are we setting up camp? Like, what's this? Okay, I would have had my armor on. Okay. 'Cause that's what I do first thing in the morning. Polish, put on armor, then break down camp.
Okay. Silly question considering there's battle music, but in character, do they have hostile intent by looks?
Yeah. They
Okay.
could be from anywhere. But do as you wish.
Let's
So
see.
yes, I said they had hostile intent. I didn't realize the mic was muted. And hey, what's up, Firefly?
This
Actually, it's 3, there you
is bow material. So first weapon of choice is bow, probably at the closer guy.
Yep, guy up top.
Yeah. Bow of ether, sharpshooter, ping.
On a 19, you'll hit.
Nice.
And since they have not acted yet, I get sneak attack, right?
No. That's only if you're an
Yeah,
assassin.
it's only for assassin.
Okie dokie.
They saw you coming up. They knew you were there. So yeah, 23 damage. As Miri pulls back her bow, the arrow actually forming as she lets go, it hits this thing right through like the splint armor he's wearing, and he just glares down at you.
Okay, so
Anything
I'm not gonna
else?
move. 'Cause there are bigger, beefier people to get in front of me.
Can I
Alright.
say
No
something like
staring.
as my reaction or anything?
Oh sure, even though the bow's already been shot. Yes.
Yeah, I know. I figured that like the first thing would happen. Whoever was the quickest, like I couldn't stop the quickest person. I would just say, "Wait, who goes there?" Like stop.
Blink.
Everyone calm. Who goes there?
He's gonna move up here. I think. Let me double measure this. Yeah, that hits everyone. Okay.
Lightning.
Yeah, pretty much you already know it's coming.
Yeah. It's their go-to move.
And watching you guys already just fire on them, he's gonna go ahead and need dexterity saves from Miri, Connor, and Talgar. as he unleashes a 9th level lightning bolt.
Okay, so this is a spell. Add +3 to this. God damn it.
So no.
Okay,
No.
no, I said I used my reaction to go in and talk, so I can't use my reaction. Okay.
So, yeah, guys, take 37, 46 points of damage to the 3 of you on the line.
Okay.
As that is his turn. That's everything he can do.
Yep. Well, I try to end things peacefully, but I'm gonna kill him.
All right. This guy is going to fire. Let's see.
Yeah, Connor and Miri are gonna die.
Wait, Miri, did you half your damage?
Yeah, you would take
No,
half.
he didn't tell me to.
That's
No,
your
because
routine.
you have evasion. You have evasion, so you naturally take half damage no matter what, and if you succeed, you take no damage.
Okay, so what's half on the damage?
Gain back
45.
23.
Yeah, 23.
Yeah.
And
okay.
Miri, crossbow bolt is going to fire at you from the guy you hit. An 18.
Yeah, that hits.
For 4 damage. As then he's
Okay,
going
I need to know the total damage that I've taken because I
4.
fixed it back at the... No, with the other damage.
Okay, so 23
26
and
damage.
4.
26 damage.
Got it, thanks.
He's going to move up there, and then this guy is going to also fire at Miri because she's the closest target.
So nice reading
So
the handbook.
Another a 7's going to miss, and he's going to
Okay.
miss. And 15, 20, 25, 30. And grow check. Huggles is this one right here. She's Nave.
Raging.
Hey, listen.
Normal rage.
First thing.
And do I got enough? Yep. And directly walk and knock him. Friendly knock at his door.
Friendly
With
knock. Nice.
Great, great weapon master reckless attack.
Okay.
There, raging. Oh,
Yeah, he parries, and the second one
Yes.
hits.
Fuck him up.
For a twin. Sir Godric runs up with his halberd, swinging the first time as he misses out, and then he just kind of smiles as he like stabs through this guy's chest, dealing 22 points of damage.
Fuck yeah.
As he is hurting very hard. All right, Tagar.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hey, buddy.
hey!
How you doing? Oh, just kind of shake off the lightning. Oh man, that was lightning-rific. Let's see. I'm gonna go. What? It was lightning-rific. I'm gonna go ahead.
The 10
Yeah, I'm
feet.
gonna go ahead and go +1.
There is a 10
attacks,
feet
So
range. He
regular
didn't
cracked
use it, so-
defender. The 23, 12 points of damage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, max damage. Fuck yeah.
And
Okay.
Tagar still isn't killing.
God damn it. Okay, I still got another attack. Come on, Tailguard. Aw.
On a 17, that meets the AC.
Oh, yay!
And Tagar kills something.
Yes! This is rare. This is a rare
Yay!
opportunity.
The
and then
armored
I'm gonna-
turtle actually hits something twice.
Right? And then I'm going to go ahead and second win. Oh, god damn it. And then I'll just look at him as I finish this guy, look to the other two, and I'll say, stay your blades and you may yet live.
Intimidation?
Oh, God. God damn it. There was like a fucking perfectly
They
good
actually
17.
both stop and laugh at you. And Navi,
They are
hey,
going
listen.
to regret that.
Hey, listen.
Now he's going to turn to Connor and Miri and ask how ill they are. Have damage.
You see them both, like, Connor's still twitching. Like, he can't stop twitching. And, like, electric currents are coming off his armor, and he's barely able to speak. Miri, however,
Could
looks
we-
much better.
Could we make it that Connor's right eye is forever damaged and starts itching whenever it's starting to rain?
I might think about it.
Oh, like a dog. You're fucked.
So, Miri will put her hand out onto Connor then and say a prayer. and cast Cure Wounds.
All right, it's for 9. So that is his action, or your action.
Yeah, that's
And
my action.
Any bonus or movement?
You'll move to there.
Okay.
Stay back.
All right, Connor's turn. Lady Miri, are you okay?
Lady Miri, Connor, yells, live or die for Lady Miri, and he runs up here to join the battle line.
Okay.
He still has his bonus action to second wind.
Actually, he can only move to here.
Halflings.
Curse small legs.
And I don't have any ranged weapons. I can second wind,
Yep.
so I'm going to.
We're also
where the
hearing
heck-
everything through your mic.
Like what? Hearing what through my
I
mic?
heard the music before, and then I was hearing us through your mic. It was weird.
That's because when I hit push to talk, it opens the mic.
Oh, so you don't
Where
have a
the heck
headset,
is
so
the
we come through the speakers and through the. Okay.
Okay, so you second wind.
I'll get my headset when I'm done with this turn. I'm looking for it.
It's right there in the character sheet, straight in the middle, where like the attacks are. I set it up for you. Like you see it second wind health right underneath. Yeah, there we go.
There, so he heals back.
Yeah, I got it.
And back to Miri.
Yeah, crap. I was going to put my headset on. Hang on. Miri is going to shoot the, that guy.
Okay.
Again with sharpshooter. God damn it.
Yeah, so again, she draws her bow as the arrow appears and fires it high over the side of him. And probably like curses under her breath. Any movement.
No, I'll remain where I am.
Okay. So. Let's see here. Alright, again, deck saves from Miri and Talgar then.
Okay.
Still in the line, still his best course of action.
Okay. +3 to this.
9 from Miri.
16.
And a 16, so they're both fails.
Okay,
Miri will
use
take half.
reaction. Use my reaction to take half damage.
Okay, so that's 39, 43 points of damage at an 8th level. And
Okay, I have 21.
You
so
said
21,
43?
21 total for both of you, because you're both halving it.
Yep.
And he's gonna back up a little bit.
Oh, yes, he should.
Because he was in range, right? Yep, he was.
I think you're still in range of him, man.
Yep,
like, you
I,
have good movement.
Yeah, he doesn't know
fine.
that.
Yeah. But you do.
That doesn't matter. I won't. So he's gonna step up here.
Oh, what a fool.
And he's going to, let me make sure what his multi-attack is. 2 long swords and a short sword.
Ooh.
Alright,
Hey,
so
a long sword.
2 long swords against Gotrek, and the short sword's going to be against Talgar.
With advantage.
A 20, Gotrek,
Hits.
so 5 after you reduce it. 16,
Hits.
so a total of 10 damage for you on that round. And a 20 against Talgar, I think's a miss anyway, so...
Yeah, nice
yeah.
23 right now.
Yeah, so, Gotrek, you've been hit.
Replace attack, great master.
Welcome back, Firefly. Ooh. Yeah, so that's a hit, and that's a hit because you're advantage.
Yep.
So 18 and minus 19. Okay, yeah. Again, Godric just hits, like, grits down. I like to think like he just takes one hand, pulls the blade out of him, and with one hand just jabs this guy twice with his halberd. Because that's how I think Godric acts.
With the stiff end of it, just poke his head
Yeah,
times.
just poking. Not even using the full blade. It's all piercing damage.
Just stabbing, just shaking this guy.
Most
Alright.
people don't know Godric's blade is dull anyway.
Oh god. Oh god, you fucking monster. Okay, so I have used my second win.
Yeah, Fleming,
fuck,
Firefly's
I
in the
used
other
Bravo.
game in
God
this
damn it,
room.
I should have used it. Ah, it's fine. Okay, so looking at this. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and attack this guy twice with the +1.
Okay.
Do
That's
I
a
need
miss.
it? Okay. Then another +1. Oh, God
I got a
damn it.
miss. He just takes, the first time you miss, the second one
Yeah.
you recorrect yourself, he crosses his blades and stops your cracked defender and just kind of
Okay.
looks down at you.
Okay,
And,
action surge.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't like this guy now. You guys have to knock him prone.
Okay.
Yes, he gets fucking knocked prone.
Or,
He flies away.
ah,
knocked prone.
close. He's up prone.
He's
So
prone.
your
Okay.
advantage is still advantage.
Yeah, I don't like this guy. +1.
Yeah, that's a hit. However, he's
Okay,
still
good.
alive.
So he's gonna go ahead and take an additional d6 of lightning damage because that's the damage that I took last time. So an additional 2 lightning damage, and then a +1. And 24 plus 7. There we go.
He's still alive.
Oh god damn it! That's all I got.
He's hurting, but he's still alive. He looks up to you and just laughs. Like he knows he's dead. He doesn't care at this point.
Okay. I'm
Navi.
gonna go ahead 5, 10,
moving?
15,
Okay,
20,
he's still gonna
25,
attack you.
30. Yeah, disadvantage.
12.
12.
misses.
No.
Okay.
Sacred
Hey, listen.
Should do everyone. She'll turn to Lady Mary.
Lady Mary.
Yes. I love how this is becoming a thing now with the party.
That's what Connor calls her, so she presumes. And Cure Wounds.
Nice.
Number 13. Okay.
Yeah, there's probably not much point her moving, so she'll stay there.
Alrighty. Connor.
Connor's gonna move up. And
Yeah, Connor's probably gonna finish this guy. He does. Connor walks up. It's like, you hurt Lady Mary! And like just cuts his head clean off with the excess damage. So Connor, yeah, the two tanks have the kills. I'd like to point that out.
And the damage dealer dealt the damage.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, you just did the majority of the deal. Yeah.
It's funny that we call you the damage dude, but you're also a tank, man. You have so much
Yes.
fucking health. We just have 3 fucking tanks here.
I can still move forward, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
spent 5. You have 20 remaining.
Okay.
Okay. Miri.
Okay. Give me half a second here.
Let's see. Do I want a sharpshooter with the bow? Or do I want a sharpshooter with the bow?
I guess he should do just sharpshooter with his daggers.
Yeah, decapitation
Yeah.
is
I was
is
looking at.
definitely
I can do sharpshooter with the daggers, but I was
Aw.
more looking at using magic on a mage just to throw him off.
You
But I'm
can
looking at
try.
the damage. I can try, huh?
You can always try.
Yeah, I don't like the way you said that. Something tells me he's got a ward or something. Or a reactionary dispel magic.
Well, he totally. Never mind. If you don't know, you don't know.
No, she wouldn't know.
You would know that they are very good at countering magic because you've encountered them before.
Right.
And they totally countered. Was it her spell or the druid spell?
I think the druids.
Just the druids.
Yeah, the druids.
Like 5
But anyway.
times in the same. He just kept casting it.
Thankful.
Again with Mark Twang, then.
Yes, he named his bell.
Oh.
A 15. Oh no, sorry, you don't have advantage. A 10 is not a hit.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Again, drawing as the arrow appears, letting it loose, almost hitting Connor as it like skits by his ear just out of the way. They learned. They learned.
Well, she's now behind me, so we're still in the same fucking
Hey, Flame
line.
Killer, thanks for the follow. Nope, he's gonna step up, and I need dexterity saves from Godric and Navi.
God bless. I'm an God.
Hey, thanks, Mythox, for the follow.
Yeah. 14.
A 19 is she'll take half as this. Navi.
14 shouldn't be enough.
Yeah, it's like DC 17
Yeah,
or
so
something.
you're gonna take a total of 43 damage, Godric, and you're gonna take half of that to 21, Navi.
Oh shit, are we in hills?
It's marshland.
Okay.
And he moved up 5, so 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Truly, I thought you asked if we were in heels.
Godric is, but that's about it. And yeah, that will be to Godric's turn.
Oh, that was the wrong button. 35 there.
One more over.
Yep. Godric wants to throw his halberd. He wants to put it above his head, but
Okay.
behind his back, and then just throw it with all his.
All right,
force
just give
in
me a
the upper body.
strength. Give me a strength without proficiency.
A strength without proficiency.
Yeah, so just roll a
that's still
strength check.
an D20 plus 5.
Yeah, exactly.
And you're raging.
Yeah, it does give him advantage. Are you recklessly throwing it? I need to ask that.
Recklessly throwing
I
it.
w- with Great
I'm
Weapon
going to
Master?
Recklessly throw it.
I will give you a Great Weapon Master because if you hit, I just want this to be amazing.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so you're going all out here.
Roll 1d20.
So it's just a flat D20 roll then, with advantage.
Without strength? Okay. And no,
Because, yeah,
and
minus
another.
5 for the great. So, yeah, Godric
Whoa.
just throws this halberd. He lets go. Give me just a strength check now, just a D20 plus 5. I want to know how far it goes. Okay, your halberd lands right there.
Great throw.
God damn
He
it.
throws
It's
it and like
the
throws it
mud.
too far down, and it just quick. It just like a soft mush sound, and yeah, as it lands in the water.
Damn! You hear a dwarf curse.
All right, Talgar Ironwall.
Tiger Ironwall is gonna totally walk straight up to this guy and is going to unload.
How is he going to? He doesn't have that much movement.
Yeah, I was there.
Oh, were you? Okay, yeah. Sorry, you didn't. Did you get there?
Yeah, he like fucking he's been moving real weird and inefficiently.
He's moving from the guy that he watched like beat the guys to death.
True enough.
Wasn't worried about the armored guy who's taking a ton of damage.
Okay, so let's go and see here how I want to fuck this guy's day up. I'm gonna go ahead and booming blade him with a +1.
Okay.
Unfortunate miss.
Miss.
And then crack defender. Oh, I probably should have went the other way around, but it's fine. Oh man, not rolling hot. Okay, it's my turn. It's bonus in action.
Okay, Navi. Hey, that damn mage that you hate so much just electrified you.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what did I do?
She's gonna move to there. I think that puts him in range. And she's gonna cast Sacred Flame.
Okay, what's
Let's
your
get that.
DC?
16.
He's gonna take the damage.
Nice.
So 10.
Yeah.
Okay. You know, Navi runs up and just holds her hand out as a hot white radiant flame engulfs the mage as he just kind of looks to you now. Because apparently the guy standing on top of him can't hit him. So Connor's turn.
Connor's gonna double move.
Okay.
Damn it. And that's it.
He does have an action surge.
Oh yeah, that's right. So yeah, that's not it.
Nice.
Yeah, 21's gonna hit, yeah. For 9.
Yeah, not great damage, but good hit.
He does have extra attack, so he can attack again.
Yeah, I know it.
Okay.
I was seeing what the result of the first hit was going to be. Wow, I'm doing horrible damage, but really good hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotta get the hits in. Nice.
Okay. Never 3 weapons if you don't have another, yeah. Miri.
That's a good one. Gorshak, what's wrong with you? Don't you remember our training?
Damn.
Yeah, what would Miri like?
Let's see.
Yeah, those spells, yeah, he has a lot. I've banished people before out of this party.
Yeah, I hope roll well. Come on, I believe in you. The problem is she does really well when somebody else is in her. Alright, Mark Lang.
On a 14, you will miss.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Talgar, you may make an attack of opportunity.
Ooh, okay. Because it's still +1 from the last turn. So he takes
27.
an additional...
Can
Yeah.
you can't cast a cantrip.
21.
You...
No, I can't, because I'm a warcaster.
Yeah, but you get one reaction. It's either a cantrip or no, the Bloom Blade's an actual. It's a whole
Yeah.
cantrip and attack. It's not.
Yeah, it's an
I always
cantrip
think
and
I was
attack
thinking
combined.
it's like a paladin effect on your sword. That's
Yeah.
it's something that I always am gonna say. So he takes what total? A total of what?
21.
21. Okay.
Mhm.
So yeah, 21. All right, and Connor and Tuggar, I need dex saves from you again.
Oh, God. Connor,
God.
we could do this.
My
+3 to
fault.
this.
My fault.
Nice. Okay.
19 is a save.
Oh, God damn it. I used my reaction to move my blade
Uh-huh.
up, so take my damage. That's fine.
And Connor takes full. So I can.
Whoops.
So 7th, yeah, 7. All right. So
Oh, I'm not 30, sorry.
30, 40.
40,
So Talgar,
20.
you take 20, and Connor takes 40.
Yeah, I'm at 26 minus 40.
Yeah, so he's
Negative 14.
Yeah, he's not dead though.
Yeah, he's just unconscious.
He's unconscious. And then he's gonna. So that's 5, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30 from my. Just gonna go right there. And Grotrick.
Fuck it.
Run through, picks up his.
Run up, while running, pick it up,
Yeah.
making a pirouette, and throw it again.
Okay. Going all out again with just a flat d20?
Yeah,
Okay.
everything I got. Oh, wait. Did I take damage this turn? No.
But you still made an attack. You attempt to hit something. So I'll
Okay.
I'll keep you in range. You don't have to hit, you just have to make an attack.
Yeah, okay, so...
Granted, it's very different a type of style attacking than what
Whoa.
Patrick normally does, but
1d20 plus... No, without anything, right?
yeah. Because you're reckless and
Right here.
Great weapon master.
It would be +3 still then, I guess.
I'm
Would
basically letting him use Great Weapon Master as a sharpshooter at this point. In terms of damage.
Give me a second, I have to check something. Okay, there it is. 1d10 +3 here. 1d20 +3 would it be with...
Yeah, yeah, just a 1d20 flat because it's not you're not proficient in throwing your halberd. So and an advantage. Nope. It sticks into this tree about 10 feet up.
You should probably
Red-
walk up to it.
Yeah, rest of his movement to get like there and try to get to his weapon.
You're gonna have to kind of climb because you are a dwarf.
Yeah.
And that is your turn, Talgar.
Oh god.
Alright, so we have level 6 left, and then 3 5s.
I'm gonna walk
3
by, look at him, and just
of
say,
each.
maybe just hit the guy. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and make him make an athletics check.
Okay.
See if he's knocked prone. He's
On a
knocked
12.
prone. Yeah. Okay, and I'm gonna go ahead and +1 these. Ah, 12.
Miss.
Ooh, looking good. It's a critical.
And yeah, the 19.
19 points of damage. Okay. That's everything. And let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's all my movement. And then I'll just kind of shout backwards. Don't get in a line.
Okay, Navi.
Navi is-
There is a smoking pile of armor coming from Connor.
Navi's gonna move to there. He's gonna do.
Yeah,
He's gonna cast
he
Sacred
can fly.
Flame on the mage.
On the mage, okay. I'll make
Yeah.
the save with advantage. Nope, he's gonna take it all because it's Dex.
And then as a bonus action, he's gonna cast Mass Healing Word.
Ooh. Okay, so you're 6 within range, 60 feet.
Yeah,
Plus
I
6.
think everyone is in range.
and rolled really bad.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, so everyone
fine.
gets 6 health back.
Connor!
Connor is
Please,
prone on the ground. Lady Mary!
I'm going to stand up.
Doc! What's up, Doc?
And I use my movement to stand up, don't I?
Half your movement.
Half.
So you can, like,
Half.
move 10 feet, yeah.
And yeah,
Are you gonna use your action to dash so that you don't fucking stand directly behind Talgar? Like, you just fucking got knocked unconscious.
that was
You're
no, that
standing
was
next to me.
my plan was to try and get right up to him, but I don't think I can.
You can dash. You still have your action.
Yes, but how far can I go on a
Another
dash?
10.
25.
Another 10. It's because you're half your movement. It doubles your movement, so it goes 10 to 20.
No, action just gives you another movement. It doesn't double your movement. It gives you another movement.
Okay, so yeah, you'd be
action.
able to move to 25.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there.
Alrighty. And then Miri.
Good God.
Let's see. Miri is going to do. Hold on.
Who wants to see
5,
Dalgar
10,
Talgar?
yeah, here. And
Because that's going to happen.
I believe I'm still well within range for Mark Twang.
Yeah, it's a bow.
Yeah. First good roll.
Nice.
And you also get sneak attack. Yeah.
So
Stupid
Miri
bracket.
finally pulls back this bow and hits something for the second time as this mage takes it through the head and drops dead.
Yeah!
Nice.
I don't
I
have
would
any
like-
place on this character sheet for kills.
I would like to loot the wizard and find out what he got like in his component pouches and all that cool shit.
You find an arcane focus.
What a fucking scumbag.
You
So,
find
like-
robes, and again, you just find like what you have come to understand is the symbol of Silva. That all these guys are born.
Oh man.
See, this
Godric
is why
wants to
magic is bad.
retrieve his weapon.
Godric's still jumping. Can you give me a athletics as you're trying to jump to grab your halberd from the tree? Yeah, the 13, like, it takes him a couple minutes, like, a couple seconds, but he eventually gets up and pulls it out. But he's hanging there for, like, a good second or two trying to, like, pull it back before he gets it loose.
And while they loot, I guess this is happening, and after that he wants to get back a few steps and throw the halberd a few times at the tree to see how it's thrown. To hit.
Okay, yeah, so you throw it a couple times, but you don't gain proficiency yet.
Yeah, sure.
I will let you work towards throwing your halberd as proficiency. I will let you work towards that.
He's training.
He's training.
He
yeah.
tries to understand why he didn't hit. That's Godric mine. That's how it works.
I think you always try to understand why things don't work in your favor.
You guys spend. Are you taking a short rest?
Probs.
Yep.
Okay.
I guess. Okay, 1, 2.
I'm like the worst cleric.
What? You're not the worst cleric.
No, but I forgot I get 10 HP back every time I cast the
Wait.
healing spell.
It's a 10. I thought it was 2.
2 plus my... Well, no, 2 plus the spell level, so 5.
Yeah.
You should meet Sorry. He's worse.
Oh god.
I
Sorry
never
is
put myself
a
back
battle
up at
mage.
maximum hit dice. What do I have?
You're back
you-
to full. It's been 2 days.
Yeah, it's been 2 days here full.
Yeah, but I don't know what the maximum is.
You're level 8,
8.
so 8.
It's all based on your thing. 6.
I feel like most of the time it's like if we get a milestone, it's more like easier to level instead of fighting that small thing, fighting that small thing, fighting that small thing. Oh, we got enough to level. That's little cool. Just relax, we got
So,
time.
you guys make your way in after your short rest to Damaris, and I will put you guys all here.
What was my HP at?
Something.
Okay.
That's basically what it was at.
Okay.
So you guys, again, as you guys approach Damaris, it's the city is raised up on like almost like a plateau of land in the middle of the marsh with wood walls. You see again, still, they're in full like battle mode. They know what's going on, as you guys discussed earlier, in your first visit through here, and they look at you all. They kind of. This is probably your first travel to Damaris, Navi. Like, there's no
Yeah.
reason that you would have been here before, living where you live. You've noticed that they all kind of. It's a mix of people. There are definitely people with arcane presence here, as well as very much just common folk. They all kind of look at you odd, almost knowing where you're from. You guys kind of dress in your way, a very certain way in Cesarno, comparatively to like Damaris. It's almost like a different style. Like if you were like to walk into the 80s with like a 90s style of wardrobe, you would stick out like a sore thumb. That's basically what's happening now.
You are the biggest guy on a gentleman party.
So, yeah, she'll probably try and walk towards the middle of the group, kind of insulate herself from the others. Probably fiddling with her prayer beads as well.
Talga, are we going to drink again?
Maybe later, but first there's discussion. Lady Mary, if you don't mind, take them all to the inn that we've been staying at. I'll give her like 10 gold, which should cover whatever it is. Get food. Everyone needs a decent rest. I'll go speak with... Oh god, what is his name? The the wise man. Oh god, I'll find
The
his name.
Gray.
The Gray. Damn,
Carl
it's
the
right
Gray?
there. Yeah, I just found the tab. The Gray. There we go. Yeah, Carl the Gray.
Okay. So just you are going, or you and Godric?
No, I'm telling them all to go rest for a bit, and then I'll just go.
All right,
You'll
is
need the papers.
everyone down for resting?
Oh, yeah, fair enough. I'm used to always having the papers. If you wouldn't mind joining me, Navi.
Of course.
Okay,
Thank you.
so Navi and Tagar are headed to the Gray. Is everyone else going to the inn?
Godric waddles
I'm
off.
taking everybody to the end. Yeah.
So Miri, Connor, and Godric, they head off to their.
I'm going another way. I don't know where Godric is
Okay,
going.
so
but
Godric
he's-
wanders off
yeah,
into the
he
city,
waddles off.
and Connor and Miri head to the Rare Pear Inn. Again, you've stayed here before. You know the bartender, Landahag, Wildfire, the elf. Greets you again, remembers your name. Miri, Connor, how are you guys doing? He kind of looks at you guys. You look a little dirty. There's a place to bathe out back, and like kind of just gives you that knowledge as you didn't have to bathe before. As you did fight in a marsh, so you're probably pretty filthy and stinky.
Yeah, and I look at Connor and say separately.
He says, "But of course, Lady Miri, I would never tarnish your honor."
Yeah.
The elf just kind of laughs.
He looks at the elf and say, "We had a dwarf with us, but he dwarfed off."
The Landahag laughs and says, "Yeah, dwarves will do that." You hear like from the other end of the bar, like, "Whoa, what you saying?" And you see like a dwarf in the back, like half drunk, just like mad,
Every dwarf in
but
the
doesn't
city
see
suddenly,
you. Like is actually sitting so high with the table, he actually can't see who the elf's talking to, so thinks the elf's just talking like smack for no point at all.
Just trash talk. Random comment.
As you guys probably make your way out back
Yeah, we're gonna make our way out back.
to two separate rooms to bathe in.
Yep.
And we'll pick up with God. I want to know where Godric is wandering off to.
I
So
don't
Godric
even
is
know.
next.
Go Targa.
Okay, you figure out what you're looking for, Godric. As Tagar and Navi, hey, listen, head to towards the Garl.
I fill her in with who he is, what's going on here, the best if I can. Just everything I can, really quick. This dude is like super old, but he's young. It's just through the practices that they teach the age. Give her a bit more background on the culture for a little bit, and just kind of so she's not so stunned and everything and surprised when she meets him and whatnot.
Give me a history roll, Navi. Yeah, you'd never heard of anything from here before. You've actually made it a point to not read up on them on a 5. So yeah, as Tagar explains to you that basically the standing force here are known as the Obscurium Guard, and they are a group of actual blood hunters. They are the class blood hunter, created by Matthew Mercer of Critical Role, and they are basically like Witcher 3, except that through the rituals and practicing of their craft, they age at a very fast rate. It takes a huge toll on the body, and that's why you'd look if everything aside, the Gray's only probably like 30-something years old. I think we had agreed upon, but he looks that of like a 65-year-old man. So yeah, you guys make your way again. As you walk up, you see much more. You see guards for the first time, Navi, and they are dressed in like a black. They have a symbol on their chest, and they look at you. But again, they don't. They look at you. You feel like them peering into your soul, and they let you pass. As Tagar probably explained, they're looking for like evil. They hunt what they deem to be evil mages. They don't care about regular magic practice as long as it's within what they consider a better way of life. As long as it's not like necromancy will get you killed on the spot, certain depending on what you're trying to You make your way into this large hall. At first, you have to wait a second before they open up the doors. As you open up the doors, you see what basically looks like portraits and then weapons hanging under them. You immediately, as Talgar is explaining this all to you as you walk up, get informed of those are the earlier Greys. They immortalize every Grey, and they take their weapon and hang them on the wall here in the hall. As you stand before him, and he's sitting in his chair again. Looks like a 65-year-old man. And just, Talgar, I see that you've returned, and with company. He looks at you for a second. Says, from Cesarno, if I'm not mistaken.
She'll nod, respectfully.
So, what can I do for you then, Talgar?
Well, a bit of ill tidings. As we reached Cesarno, mere few hours travel from the capital itself, the siege began, and we fled into a recent city, or to one of their nearby cities. We were able to save some of the towns as we were sieged the next day. We broke the lines. We talked to the king once we got into Cesarno, the capital, and he's asked us and my other company members to come here and seek aid from you.
Since it's an odd request to get involved in a war.
Right. But this is one that I think that we should get involved in. These people from Sylvan that I've seen and from the stories that I've heard, I don't think they'd stop at Cesarno. They live their lives by thinking they are better than those who are not themselves, and they essentially enslave them. And as you can see what's happening in Cesarno, they're seeking to destroy those people that think that they could survive without them. This is something that I fear that if they succeed in Cesarno and they gain the foothold there, they may feel emboldened and probably expand.
He looks at you and says, yes, but there's no exactly love loss between the two of us. He goes, if you want me to intervene on your behalf, you'll have to do something for me.
No.
He says, in the northern marshes of Mars, patrols have gone missing. Not by mages, though. We've watched the mages pass through our land. They have not attacked any of our caravans yet. So we have no reason to get involved yet. But I want you to investigate. He goes, it's not more but a day's journey where they've all gone missing. If you can solve whatever has been killing our merchants, then we'll intervene on your behalf.
He kind of just thinks there, kind of strokes his long beard, as all dwarfs do whenever they think. It's just like thinking. It's their little spinning bubble thing. That's as dwarfs do. It says, yes, that I'll do that.
He says, okay. He goes, obviously feel free to take the day, as you look like you could shower.
Yes. We unfortunately ran into one of their patrols out there, and they seemingly wouldn't wish to listen.
He goes, yes, not everyone likes to listen at times.
No, it's quite unfortunate. If I may ask, the Dark Dwarves that are to the west, what dealings have you heard of them, or dealt with them?
No, we get some of our medals from them. But they pretty much keep to themselves out of the politics of men.
Right. Do they seem reasonable to you?
Reasonable is always almost in the eye of the beholder. What I might find reasonable, you might not.
Right. But still, I've come to trust your counsel. What say of you?
He says they don't like to involve themselves in politics, but you also can potentially make a case. They'll be reasonable, but they may ask for your aid later on. They won't do anything for the pure kindness of others.
Right. Few will.
Ouch.
That's not a burn. That's just generalization. If you will, it's fucking truth. Like even my people, they're like, "Well, you're gonna have to pay us back." Granted, it was like 25 grand. Okay. Well, I thank you for your time. If I may ask you something privately.
And looks to his guards and Navi, and I can dismiss them. I trust you enough. You know, the guards kind of wait for Navi to leave the room first before they leave.
Navi will hand the papers to Tegar, and then she'll wait for him.
Okay, yeah, so you just walk out the door, and the guards kind of follow you, and like they just sit there, and like they're almost like, you know, bullshitting with you outside the door. They're being nice because you've done nothing, you know, wrong. As Tegar, you and the Grey are left.
Okay. These are the documents that they did wish for you to see, so that you can mold them over while we handle this task. And I handed the one specifically for him and not one for the Dark Dwarfs because I imagine they're separate or some shit. Yeah.
So yeah, he takes it. He says, "Well, I'll look it over with our advisors."
Yes. I know your people are hunters of various sorts, and I've wondered if you in your possession, or if you've heard of any such items or practices that would be useful against slaying dragons.
He looks to you and goes, "You piss off a dragon." Like that's as bluntly as he could say. It's like,
yeah. I would say, aye. Unfortunately, in order for us to gain access and to the army to siege against Van de Finland, we had to slay some younger dragons, and their parent now guards an ancient city of mine, and I must return there someday, and that beast was the largest beast that I've ever seen, and I know that I cannot face it alone, so I come to you to seek if you know anything that could help slay such a massive foe.
Yeah, he looks at you and goes, "There's nothing that we have in our possession or our disposal that is created for just the purpose of slaughtering dragons." He goes, "But that doesn't mean that I can't send out envoys via Black Sun and see if there's an items or maybe a book of some sort of containing these things."
Aye. Thank you. And if you do find anything, let me know, as I think that we'll have many dealings in the future.
He says, the beer dwarf, he sends stuff to where you're from, correct? So if I can't get a hold of you, I can send it off with one of his packages then?
Aye, yes.
So Sari's gonna get like a random book along with his next keg order or something.
What the fuck is this? Is it used for mixing? Let me see. Just sticks it in the beer. Okay. Thank you for your counsel.
He nods to you politely and wishes you luck.
Yeah. Oh God, have
He
mercy
looks
on
up
our
to you and
souls.
says, "Just be careful on the march. There's plenty of things that can kill you if you're not paying attention."
No. So I've come to learn.
So, yeah, Tegar, you probably bow as you head out of the doors, and Navi standing there, and you see that like they're bantering with her. They're treating her just like anyone else. As you guys come back together, and we're gonna find out what Godric is doing.
He wants to find the most dirtiest and drunkest guy in the streets and ask him where to earn quick money. Yep.
Dirtiest man in the streets for how to make money.
Oh God.
Okay,
Oh,
hold on.
Godric's gonna become a prostitute.
So Godric, you walk into this almost like this back alley shop. There's like a hanging sign, and you just gotta like walk in, like you're like, this looks dirty enough. As you swing the door open, there's a human male like sitting at the counter. He just kind of like jumps up, like pulls out a dagger. He looks at you, and goes, "Oh, it's your fucking business."
Hello. Just one question. I need some money for ale, and I wanted to ask someone with a nice place, which luckily was you, where to find a place like this. Are there fighting pits or something like that in this
He
town?
goes, oh, you're looking for money then?
Yeah.
Do you know when to keep your mouth shut?
Yeah.
Okay. He kind of looks at you, and he notices you're not that intelligent. Immediately, he hands you this little. He goes, "Okay, here." He puts this little vial down on the table. He says, "See this?" He goes,
Yes.
There's a shop. It's got a big hog head on the front of it. I want you to walk in there." He goes, "This guy always has a goblet on his table. I want you to pour it in his drink, and I wanted to make sure he doesn't see you doing it."
So what is in this vial?
Oh, it's gonna give him terrible indigestion.
I really want to roll in to see if Godric knows that something's
Okay,
wrong
yeah,
about that.
Feel free. I'll let you roll it in because like you still are working off your instincts.
Okay.
Okay. This guy has a big smile. He's like, all right. He hands this vial to you. He goes, "The quicker you can do it, the better."
Money first.
He gives you 20 gold. He says there's 100 waiting for you if you come back and you do your job successfully without getting caught.
Okay.
So I think Godric like stumbles out of the door.
I got 20 gold, right?
Yep.
He drops the vial and goes.
Okay. So that's happened. A new NPC that wants to kill you. Great. So piss off the guy that
Works.
is the poison.
Worked out for Godric. He asked someone for money and he got it.
Yeah.
It works out. He's like, wait, so you're gonna give me money right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So where are you going?
To the ale guy.
The Brewer's Library.
Yeah, Brewer's Library.
Oh,
So
that's
Godric
fucking good.
beelines to the Brewer's Library, throws the door open. No hide black brown steps up. Godric! He raises a mug. Ah, good to
This
see you
time.
again.
This time I brought money.
He goes, "Money!" Yeah, he takes it, throws it down, like slams down a bunch of mugs for you, fills them up with a bunch of different booze.
Then I put down the 20 gold because Godric doesn't give a shit about money and then he starts drinking.
He drinks along with you, he's laughing. You guys are like just telling jokes and shit. And he loves Godric because Godric doesn't understand half the jokes, so he just knows he should laugh and laughs probably half the time. So like this guy loves Godric.
Awesome.
You probably get
Godric.
40. You probably got 40 gold worth of booze. To be fair with you.
Awesome. Well, last time I was here I said I come back and the next time I'm going to come back with money.
That's true.
Yep.
Godric's
Okay.
a man of his word.
A few hours pass. It starts to get night. Tagar, you probably have met back up. You guys realize Godric's not around. What do you do?
I go to the Brewer's Library.
Okay.
I know
At this
Godric.
point, Godric's not there.
Oh.
He is drunk off his ass wandering through town. And I'm going to try and find a map that I can use.
Is this going to be where's
Because-
Waldo, but where's Godric?
No, we're going to go back to this map.
I just noticed every time I wander off with a character, something weird happens.
No, see, here's what we're going to do.
Nah, it's
It's only going to be Godric here right now. Because Godric did piss off an assassin. So, if you would give me a moment to properly
course.
move this over, as Godric is... Godric, you notice shiny things on the ground. Do you follow such shiny things?
Yeah, of course.
Godric starts walking out of town as you guys are at this point. You start realizing Godric's missing. Tagar, are you going with anyone or are you going alone?
Now I'm going alone.
Okay, so at this point, Godric's already like outside the gate as you are realizing this, and
I don't
as you
realize
get
this.
there,
I went to one place.
yeah,
I
yeah,
gotta
no,
search
but
the
I'm
whole
saying
town.
as you guys are going in there, you throw the door open, and you see Nohide. He's face down, drooling. There's cups everywhere, and you already know, because you know Godric and Nohide well enough. Godric was probably here at some point.
Yeah.
There's more mugs than
Okay.
you've ever seen in this place. As
I
I
lost about-
open this up.
I lost about 3 minutes of audio.
Godric is drunk and following shiny things on the ground.
Okay.
And Talgar
Are we,
left to go
are
find
we
him.
looking for him? or-
Talgar did. I don't know if anyone else is joining the search.
Okay.
I think Navi would.
Miri probably would because she likes Salgar or she likes Godric.
I'll tell you guys, he's fine. He's just wandering the streets. It'll be okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah. He just gets drunk sometime, wanders around. He's probably in some bar. Oh, might take me a bit, but I'll find him. It'll be fine.
Okay, so Miri just stays then.
I don't immediately think his fucking life is in danger. I didn't know that he took an assassin. It's the same thing with the Fireflies. I just assume he's a fucking drunk and he's just wandering the
Right.
streets. I'll find him just singing. Like, that's what I'm assuming. I'll find him singing some dwarvish tunes.
All right, Godric.
So Godric is having the
There's a
National
large. Okay,
Yeah.
there is a large pile of gold right here. I need you to make a perception check at disadvantage as you are drunk
Yeah, sure.
to see if you. I'm gonna roll. I'll roll one stealth for them both.
7.
So I'm just gonna roll one stealth here, total.
I can't fuck up. You can't fuck that up. See?
Wow, they almost still did with a plus 11 to stealth. Almost still got under your perception. So you don't see anyone, and we're gonna roll initiative now, and then they're gonna take their surprise round. I think
No,
that's fair
Godric
enough.
can't be surprised, but yeah.
Yeah, they're
Um,
still gonna act before he has a chance.
Only if I am raging.
Oh, yeah,
Or
only if he's
No,
raging.
I can't.
No. What happens is...
I have to rage in that turn while I'm surprised. Then I can act. If I don't rage in that moment while they surprise me, I have the same rules as everyone else.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta beat them in initiative, essentially.
1, 2.
Yeah.
And I would be full health, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're full health. They're supposed to have different initiatives. So the other one has a 6. So those are first rate. Because only 3 being one thing. Talgar, go ahead and roll me initiative as you're searching. We're going to do them turn by turn. See if we make it there.
Cool.
Thank you to Warpig1999 for the follow. Okay, so let's see here. Descending. So the first one's going to be able to get a surprise right off then, right? And then you'd rage.
Yeah, he could attack, I rage, and then yeah.
Okay, that I just want to say. So we're just gonna take his turn, and once you rage, we're gonna go right into combat order instead. We're just gonna let you attack. Go on the round. All right. So
Well, it's okay for them to surprise Godric. He's counting things on the. He's trying to count things on the ground that are shiny.
yeah. So he's gonna go ahead and. You didn't see him, so this is at advantage on the ranged attack.
Yep.
I just want to make sure of the rules. On a 25.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so give me a con save to see if you half the damage from poison.
It's half anyway. I'm a dwarf, but
Yeah, it's going to turn to a quarter.
Yeah.
On a 16 you save, so it'll be a quarter, and I get to double the damage. So
So
10.
5.
So 10 damage first
Yep.
from the piercing. As you all of a sudden, you see this arrow just shoot into you. And you're like, huh? And then, so it's 46 halved, which is 23. So 11 damage from poison. As you
Alright.
succeeded on the save and the resistance.
Dwarf.
As
yeah.
that is your turn. Oh, I need some sneak attack. Hold on.
Yep.
14 and 28 points of sneak attack
28.
damage.
Ouch.
But that
you
also
were in
gets
there.
half, too.
That doesn't. It's sneak attack. It's
No,
sneak
it's an
attack.
additional damage with the piercing. It's not its own individual. Because then, what's the damage type? And if the damage type is piercing,
yeah, but
because
he's not raging.
Oh yeah, God damn,
Yeah.
he's not raging yet.
Yeah,
Ah, God
that's
damn.
why.
Oh man. Oh.
That's why the other damage. Now we're to Godric's turn, as I will throw us some.
Do I notice?
Yeah, you do
Like,
now.
when-
Once he shoots, he's not. it's a surprise round. He only has an action.
Yeah, but is it the same guy that gave me the money and the vial?
You can give me a perception check.
No.
No. You think these are like completely
Same
different?
guy said text.
You think they're all? You think both of them are the same guy? And then you saw in the bar.
He looks down at the arrow, looks back to the guy left of him, and then starts the frenzied rage because this guy attacked him out of nothing because he just counted
yeah.
shiny things and.
Chocobos are awesome, by the way. I love.
I frenzied now. That's a bonus action,
Yeah.
so it's just 2. Yeah, okay.
Just 2 in this turn.
Great Weapon Master, reckless attack.
Oh, I know. Yes. That is a hit. Because I don't think he can. He has. No, this one doesn't have it. Okay, those are the other ones that had him. All right, go ahead. So 24.
And that's it for this turn.
All right. So the other assassin is going to step up here and is going to not going to be able to make it to you. So he's going to do a light crossbow first.
Oh.
That's a hit.
Yeah,
So
I
make
guess.
that
Con save.
con save.
Make it, baby.
Nope.
Oh.
Okay, so
I guess
wait.
Godric is
No, you have advantage. You have advantage against poison saves.
Do I?
Yeah. As a dwarf, you have advantage on poison
yeah,
saves.
so you make it.
Yeah. Oh, thank
So
God.
you take 7, which half of that is 3, and then
Yeah.
poison is what, 40 minus 3,
20,
37,
29,
37. So it's what, 15, 18, so 9. So take 9, and then we get to do sneak attack because you are being threatened by another. Twice on sneak attack. So that is
20,
32,
32.
halved, which is 16.
16.
And then that you take 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And that is his turn. Talgar, you are standing in the thing and you know you have time. Like you're standing over this guy being completely drunk.
Where am I?
You're in the brewer's library.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, it's Godric, where's Godric?
I don't know. Where'd you see him?
He was here drinking.
Fuck. Did he say where he was going?
I don't know, but he had money.
Ah.
He points to the sack of gold.
The 20 gold are on his table. I left everything there.
Yeah, he left everything, yeah.
Okay. Hey, where's the nearest bar?
The nearest bar is the Rare Inn.
How far is that?
That's where you just came from.
Oh, the next nearest one.
That's the only other bar in the town.
Huh. Hey, is there a whorehouse near here?
He looks, he goes, not really. I mean, there's whores.
Oh.
Okay.
That look on his face.
Where's the nearest population of elves?
He thinks. He goes, well, there's an elf that runs the Rare Inn. I don't even know. You're actually going to make me look up how many elves and where they are. Fuck. I need to do this for Godric. You're dying now, Godric, because I can't figure out where
When
everybody
weird
else is.
background stuff
I
flows
don't know
into
that
your
Godric
game.
left the city.
He goes, I don't know, there's elves about.
Fuck. Do you know if any of the nearby shop people are elves?
He goes, just that the guy at the Rare Inn that he knows of.
Okay, so no whorehouses.
The
one other
Alchemy
bar.
Shop, the Blind Wizard. I'm seriously opening these all up. I hope you know. Seriously.
Yeah.
The Secret Scroll has an elf. Not the Hammer Garden though. Nope. So yeah, the Glass Blower,
Getting into the mind
the
of
Bold
God.
Sage. Let's see. Really, I'm having to open all these up. I hope you understand that.
Oh, I do.
Let's see here. Nope, not the Buxom Base. What about the White Quill? The White Quill, no. Blade Son's another dwarf. It's a halfling. Nope.
So-
Yeah. No, there's actually the other bar is the Excited Centaur. It points. It's towards the gate.
Go to the wizard shop because he has shiny
8 and
things.
9. There's some that are 9 in the game.
Shiny things. Maybe you find.
Yeah.
shiny
So
things on
you
the
walk
ground.
out. Are you going towards the other bar then? The Excited Centaur.
No, there's only one other bar, so I'm going to the wizard's place because that place has shiny things, I imagine.
Okay, so you're heading there, and give me a general perception check.
Okay.
Nail it, Tugger. Nail it. Uh-huh.
On a 10, because Godric was drunk and noticed them. And his general perception was like a 2. You notice that he never said he picked them up. He just followed the shiny things. There's a trail of shiny things in town. It looks similar like when you play a video game and there's like a quest trail. Like there's that little like shining line. It's basically that.
Okay.
If you look up,
Godric
if
would
you
follow
break the
that.
fourth wall and you step back and you look up, it says like there's a little arrow above. It's like Godric this way, 50 meters.
That was your look into
I'll just
Godric's
shout
mind,
to
by
someone
the
like,
way.
"Hey,
and-
you see a dwarf follow this shit?"
Yeah, the drunk one. Yeah.
Ah, god damn it! and then I begin to like sprint because why the fuck there are coins here? So then now I'll pick up the pace.
You are going to. I'm putting you in here on your initiative. You break the edge, and you can see Godric being attacked by 2 men, and that is the top of now their turn.
Okay. I worked through the entire mental process of God. Okay.
In
where's
6
more
seconds, yes. In 6 seconds, you did. It's not a difficult process. I guess if they have multi-attack. Hold on. Yes, they do. Alright, so Godric, you're going to take you Frenzied, so Frenzy and Reckless, so 13.
Misses.
beer? Wow.
I double-clicked it accidentally. What about a 23?
The second one hits, and if you double click the third one, doesn't hit.
Yeah, so
Doesn't
I
matter.
double-clicked the third one, doesn't matter anyways. So, again, 3, and then con save.
1 second, -3, con save.
Yeah, sometimes you're going to break the...
Nope.
Okay, no, so you're going to take...
90,
So 3, and then that's 10.
8.
9.
So 9. So 9 damage anyways, just because
Yeah.
of Dwarven.
Yeah.
And
ouch.
that is his turn, because he could not sneak attack you, because the other guy's too far away.
3 attacks.
And before he
Great
just...
Weapon Master.
Yeah, Reckless, I believe.
Yeah.
A miss. A hit.
Hey!
For 27, he's still up.
16?
And a 16 is just a hit.
Oh.
For 21, still alive.
No!
Like, so Godric basically, again, you duck under the first one. He slams this one into the side, like you tense your muscles, and you just like, nope. I think you tried to go for a headbutt first, missing, and then you just take this halberd and like jam it in first, and then push him up on it, as like, and your halberd's still impaled in this guy. As it is Assassin number 2's turn.
Another crit.
Yeah, he's running up, and as he drops his long light crossbow on the ground, draws the short sword for 2 attacks at advantage. 24. So 4 and then 10, so 5. So 9 damage there. And he's always going to sneak attack on his first attack. And then another 8. So 17 damage total from that first attack. Still up, and a 16.
Oh.
So 2,
yeah. That's it. Even half. And quartered.
even
that's it.
quartered it would be down.
Yeah,
So,
that's
so
more than 10.
Duggar, you watch as Godric's body loses tension and just hits the ground.
-2.
No
then
way.
the con save, which I would
No, the
make
con
that up.
save, you would actually make it with 1 HP, dude. Because that halved is 4 because of
2.
2, and then quarter and quarter, that's only 9.
15, 9.
Yep.
So it'd be 11 total damage. She's still up?
Yeah.
So Godric stands there as like his knees start buckling. As that's what you see Tuggar. As it is Tuggar Ironwall's turn.
Oh, fucking balls. Okay, so I can just make it there in my turn. So, like, hey, what the fuck is going on here? And then finger on screen. This is my first movement, and then okay, gotta dash. And then, this is my dash. No, it's Godric. Gotta get there. Action surge. Hey, pick on someone your own fucking size. And then I'm just gonna swing around here because I still have the movement to do it. Get there, and then we're just there. That's my whole fucking turn.
Okay. Godric.
That's all I got.
No, I'm going down.
This is where potentially you do go down. 23
Yep, down.
down. He knows he doesn't need to use a sneak attack to hit you. And then his second attack's going to be at Talgar with advantage. But again, Talgar is a iron turtle. So a 16 just clinks off his armor
Yeah.
as he just stares down at things. So, let's see. Make that lovely death saving throw, Godric. That is a success. One success.
Yay.
Assassin 2 is going to attempt to break through Talgar's armor. On the 25, he does.
No, shield.
Shield? Okay. On the 21, that shield hits. So, yeah.
Well, I'm at 29 AC right now.
All right, now you're not, but okay, your
No,
turn.
I'm not. Okay. Potion down Godric's mouth, so that's an action.
Okay.
Oh, wait, shit, no. God damn it, no. Okay, no, I can't do that because then that'll happen. Okay, so Green Flame Blade on this guy, gonna try to hit this guy
Okay.
with a +1. Come on, no.
On
That's
a
unfortunate.
9, no. You
Oh,
drop
man.
your sword, you look to it, it comes back to your hand because you're an Eldritch Knight.
And then all I get is just the last attack on the same guy who's barely standing.
Tim, I would also like to know that Warpick 1999 says that you should use the power of tacos to revive Godric. Continuing on, and what was your second attack on a 13 is also miss.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay.
Here is the battle of no one being able to hit anyone because it's Talgar.
Yeah, Talgar can't hit, and it's hard for
All right,
people
so
to
you're
hit
back to a
Talgar.
what AC now?
That's a 23.
So no, miss. Godric, second death saving throw.
Aww.
One fail, one success. Assassin number 2, going to attempt to again. A 26.
Shield.
And shield again. 23. So no, you would hit you twice. What shield? Talgar back down to 23 AC. Eventually he's gonna run out of shields, or he's gonna kill them. It's one or the other.
One or the other. Okay,
19 hits.
Okay,
How much
so
damage?
that one guy takes 13 damage, 10 slashing, 3 fire. And then the other guy takes 3 fire.
So that guy is dead.
Yay! Okay. And then this guy here gets... Did I go... No, I didn't go +1. So then... What did I? Let me here, pull this up. Yes, I did. Okay, so this guy just going to attack regular with the Crack Defender +1. Roll the 1. God damn it.
Again, drops the sword, comes back to his hand.
Oh, damn it. It's real hard to be a Talgar these days.
All right, Godric, death save. 2 successes. When as the thing he's gonna be, you fucking back off or I fucking slit his throat right now. He tells you to put down your shit, or he's gonna slice Godric's throat open. That's Talgar. What are you doing? And he's holding his action to your turn.
Okay.
Crit him twice and kill him.
Oh no, I couldn't.
I don't think he could. We are using Roll20 right now for the actual game maps.
So. Oh man, I so badly want to kill this. I'll throw my sword like 15 feet in the other direction.
He nods and he goes, "In your freaking shield too. Put it down and walk away."
I'm taking him with me.
You're taking who with you?
Talgar. Or
You taking yourself with you? Okay.
yeah, I'm taking him with me.
He's a fucking thief.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he paid for a job and didn't do it. He fucking took the money and went off and got drunk.
How much did he take?
He took 20 gold and left the fucking vial worth thousands.
So you're willing to kill a man, let your friend die over 20 gold?
You look at this guy, like, there's just a huge puddle of blood underneath him. He's pretty much already dead because he's not a hero. To be fair.
I'll give you 20 gold and you just walk away.
And he goes, I'll make more by slitting his throat and running from your ass.
Okay, I have a question, game mechanics wise.
Good.
If I were to make an action in order to shove a person, do I get off first or does he get his off first?
I would say they almost happen instantaneously, depending on if your shove works. He might get disadvantage. Because, like, he's getting knocked back as he's trying to make it.
Okay.
That's how I would do it, mechanic-wise, because he's waiting. The second you do something aggressive, he's taking his sword towards Godric.
Well, I already threw my sword. I mean, so...
He's also watched you drop it twice as it came back.
Fair enough. Although mechanically that wouldn't have happened because I cannot be disarmed, but sure.
Yeah, no, you threw... But I'm saying, like, that's how we do it flavor-wise with the nat ones with you.
Yeah. So he's saying no matter what, he's going to kill Godric, though.
He's telling you to walk away, or he slits his throat. He'll take him in.
So he wants to take in Godric in order to...
Basically, to explain this to you out. So Talgar would understand it. Basically saying that he's paid to bring this guy in.
Mm-hmm.
He can bring him in dead or alive. There's more money in him bringing him in alive.
Mm-hmm.
If it comes down to that and you're going to attempt to kill him, he's just going to kill him. And then it's done, because this way at least you lose as well.
Yeah. What are you going to do? What happens to him if you bring him in?
That's not for me to decide. You can insight if you think he's lying as well.
Yeah. I think honestly Gotrek dies here, because yeah, I think Gotrek dies here no matter what.
You believe he's telling you the 100% truth.
Yeah, it's fair enough. Like the way I'm looking at it is this way. I walk away, he takes Godric dies. Like, I don't think that Godric's gonna live. Like, if he's willing to kill Godric, let his other friends die and all this shit.
Ironwall is the Illuminati, yes. I mean, it's up to you. It's up to what Talgar would do in this moment.
Okay, I'm gonna fuck, and I can't get my sword back, so I can't do
Yeah,
this.
you can. I'll let you. It's the same thing. You threw it comes back to your hand. It's that whole Eldritch Knight bull, crazy shit.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna attempt the shove action as best as I can.
Okay.
That's what we're gonna do here.
So roll that. It's against opposed athletics, or can I use acrobatics on it? What does it say?
You can use acrobatics, yes. Fuck.
On a 16, he misses. At the same point, he's still moving. I will give him one attack at disadvantage as he's going. On a 13, does it hit you?
I'm 14. No.
So that is Talgar's turn in his held action. Godric.
Wait, no, it's still my turn because I keep rolling. That's just one piece.
Okay.
That's just one piece. So then, sword coming back, shove action with a shield. I'm gonna go ahead and take some more shove actions because they're just a part of attack rolls.
One dex recon. That's 14.
So he
God
rolls.
damn it, motherfucker!
So that's
I'm
all,
going-
right?
Nope, still one more because that's a part of the shield bonus. This is a part of these. One more. Okay, I'm gonna step on top of Godric to hopefully step between. Oh god. One more. Come on. Get something in here. Come on. Yes.
How far does it go?
5 feet.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay on top of Godric. And that's everything. That's all I got.
All right. So Godric, death saving throw.
Please come
No,
back
he-
alive. Succeed, man.
He does!
Yes! Yes! Yes!
All right, you are actually going to get pushed out of a square now because he is conscious. I'm just going to move you 5 feet closer. I'll move him 5 feet away just to keep it as, because I can't put Godric in a tree. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, so on that, it's his turn. 5, 10, 15. Godric, he takes a parting shot. 12 misses you,
Yes.
and
Misses.
he runs down this way.
Okay. Oh, man.
They
It is
killed me
Tiger's
in
turn.
like 5 hits with every fight. While I was raging, they hit me with every hit. Now I'm on the ground, unconscious, nearly dead. They missed
Cannot be.
twice.
Okay. I'm gonna do my, oh, fuck, okay. I'm gonna do my best. 30 feet. I'm gonna come here, boom blade at a +1. 20.
20 hits.
Okay, so 12 damage, and if he moves before the end of my next turn, he takes an additional 6 damage. Correct defender at a +1.
Okay,
15.
15 is it.
Okay. And then, I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay. Gotrek, you're
Half
looking up at the
movement.
sky.
Half movement, get up, notice the situation around me, wonder why I'm still alive. See Talgar running that, following that guy, and I'm going to attempt to throw my halberd again.
Oh,
I love
rolled
this.
for 2 natural ones, so you fucking decked out in the back of the fucking.
Of course, reckless attack, great weapon master.
Did you re-rage?
I recklessly throw it. I don't think I should rage.
Okay.
Like that would be too much with standing up, noticing what's
Yeah.
happening, and then throwing
Okay,
the weapon.
so throwing it. Mind you, Talgar is in the way.
Yeah, it's totally cool. It's he's
I have-
check, man.
How I would-
Decision
how-
making isn't his best strong
So,
suit.
Great
No.
Weapon Master, so a d20. Just a flat d20. Here comes the crit.
11.
11 misses.
Oh.
Talgar, you watch this thing as it like lands into the side of you. Like, doesn't hit you. You're just like, fucking Godric.
And
He really
50,
swears.
the rest of my 15, 5, 10, 15.
Okay, so he's going to take 6 damage.
Okay.
You're not getting attack of opportunities. Bonus actions disengage.
Yeah.
He comes over to Godric. Stick and will make his 2 attacks. 17,
Hit. Down again.
down again, and you're not raging. But you have like 100 and something hit points, so yeah,
Yeah,
you're not
you'd have
instantly
to,
killed.
like, crazy.
He's
Can't.
down.
He-
14 hit you? Or 16, sorry?
14, yeah, hits.
You have 2 death fails. Talgar, it's your turn.
Okay.
He's just kind of holding his blade in because like, I'll fucking do it. He's also really afraid that Godric kind of got up and threw a halberd.
So his halberd is near mine, right?
It's next to you, like in the square next to you. It's like sticking out of the ground.
Okay. I'm gonna pick this up. I'm gonna pick up the halberd, walk over to Gotrek, put the halberd in his hand. I'm gonna pour a healing potion down his throat, and I'm gonna whisper in his ear and say, "Fucking kill him."
Okay. So roll the healing potion. What do you have left
Oh,
for healing
plus
potions?
+2, so 5, and then I'm down to just 1 more healing potion.
So you're up at 5.
Yep.
And yeah, because that's my action to hand it over to him. Got no bonus action for that.
Godric,
so-
you have like a bitter, earthy almost taste in your mouth. And you look again, you're looking at the sky again. Not quite sure what's going on, but the halberd's like laying on your face, and you hear Tugger kill him. That's all he says.
Insta rage.
It's the rage.
Insta frenzy rage.
Okay.
The second for today. Half movement to get up.
Yeah, and you'd be at advantage already.
Great Webmaster.
Uh-huh. So you get 2 attacks. Oh my god.
Yes!
So roll damage.
Yes! Yes!
38. He's still alive.
I still got another attack.
Oh my
Please
god.
hit.
Come
Please hit.
on!
Please hit. Please hit.
Come on!
No!
God damn it!
Okay, so
Oh my god, that would have been amazing.
Godric, 23.
He's unconscious once again.
Yep.
Not even close to killing you. Second attack at Talagar. As part of the multi-attack. 19 misses. Bonus action to diss the fucking gauge.
No.
5, 10,
seriously
15,
scared
20,
shitless.
25, 30. Sorry. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that's his turn.
fucking
Talagar.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Look at him and say, you don't fuck with my friends. +1. Come on, please. Yes!
23 is a hit. For how much?
For a total of 27. Or no, 17.
Okay, as he's running, Talgar chases after him, like dropping his shield, and just like, I'm doing this because Godric can't hit with this. Talgar doesn't even make it up to him, just takes his sword and throws it through the back of this guy's skull as he drops to the ground, dead.
Tugger just kind of sighs, look to him, look at his face.
Okay,
What a shame. And then just going back to Godric and waking
Godric,
him
death save, please.
Sure.
up. Yeah.
12, yeah, so you make it there. I guess you feed the last healing potion.
Yep. Because I want to make sure that he's fine. Add a potion's feelings. So you'll just come up with like, let's shape fucking 3. It's fine. It doesn't matter.
So Godric, again, you open your eyes, again, an earthy taste in your mouth, staring at the sky again.
Now his face is more like, what the fuck?
I look at him and say, you got him.
Super tired.
And wait, I would like to do this. I would like to do this. I would like to. I would like to take the halberd, stick it in the guy's back of the head, go over to Godric, wake him up. And
Alright, give
wake
me
him up
one
and
more
say,
death saving throw then, Godric, as you would have been down.
You would have made it. You would have made it.
I mean, you can't really die here, but just to see. Just to see if you watch, basically, in case you nat 20, to see if you see Talgar sticking it in his head, trying to make you feel better. So yeah, one more death save real quick, Godric.
Yeah, sure. 1 second.
I want to see if you catch Talgar. That's right. No.
Aw.
Okay, yeah, Talgar, you
right.
do that, and he comes over to wake you up and says, yeah, you got him.
You got him. Look. And
The halber's
halberd's
sticking out of the
through.
back of the head.
Yeah, out of the back of his head.
Godric smiles.
Is everything
And-
okay?
I asked someone for money, he gave it to me, gave me a vial, and I think he wanted me to kill someone, but I don't wanted to kill someone, I just wanted money, and he gave me the money, so I destroyed the vial and went off drinking. Did you go to the Rude
Yeah,
Ruler's
he knows
Library?
Yeah, he knows the name.
Yeah.
Did you go there? Awesome
Yeah.
place, and Godric smiles.
Yes. I loot the bodies. Let's see if they got any payment or money from other jobs.
There's no money on them.
And take their poison.
Yeah, there's a couple vials of poison.
Nice.
It's just, I mean, in terms of mechanic-wise, it's gonna be that low poison, the D4,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
it's part of it. Everything else is just part of what they have. They don't actually have an item.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
So yeah, you can say you get like 4 vials of D4 poison.
Okay, cool.
It lasts for 1 minute on a blade.
Yes.
Oh, didn't we get that magic weapon too last fight?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Planning
have
to
to
look
do-
into that.
You
but
all
yeah,
forget
it's
about
late at
this.
night. No, I 100% remember, but you said it was late at night, and then I get
Yeah.
back home. So I assume the shops were closed. And you're like, oh, Godric's missing. Ah, well, fuck.
Okay,
2
so
levels of exhaustion.
Yeah.
so you know, you guys end up, as I scroll on the map so I can ping you guys back to the location, and you guys end up, you know, you're probably helping Grotek all the way back to
Yeah, half
The-
movement and disadvantage on skill checks, so he has to help me, kind of.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, let me move you guys over onto this map.
Just please.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
But I want it now.
Well, now you get it.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. So, yeah, Miri, Navi, Connor, you're probably all sitting down in the bar, socializing. As you watch Tagar basically drag what is a barely alive Grotrick into the bar, multiple just lacerations all over his chest. Like, still the arrow in his shoulder. But alive.
And drunk!
Samiri
And
jumps
exhausted.
off her seat,
Oh my, what happened?
comes over and says, "What the hell did he do this time?"
got
Nothing.
drunk.
Yeah, we just had some little fun. It's fine.
Navi will probably just come over and she'll just start praying and doing cure wounds.
Yeah, so I mean, because
Well,
you guys are going to have a long rest.
You get a really grateful but very tired smile from Godric.
Yeah, as you're, tending to Godric, you're watching his wounds, magically just kind of come together and heal. Still leaving scars, however. Magic is not perfect where it doesn't leave scars when you take damage. So, again, scars forming over his chest as you tend to him for the night. And Godric pretty much falls asleep there. As you're still healing him, he's just down. Between the alcohol and the levels of exhaustion, he is done.
If he would have still a brain, he would be brain dead.
Duggies!
Oh, man.
I take him up to his room. I'll drag him up there.
Firefly's character
I'll
actually
sleep, I'll
has
just watch him.
the robe of useful many items, and she can summon like 6 dogs by pulling patches off. So yes, she has doggies as well in game. Alright, yeah, so you guys all, you're tired to your room. However, there's a number of rooms. Miri, roll me a D2.
Oh god.
Because this is the thing.
Yeah.
There is only one room for the two of you. However, this one has 2 beds.
Ah, damn it.
Thank you.
You're still sleeping together.
I'm gonna presume Navi has her own room.
She does.
Oh, good.
Yep.
With 2
That's
beds.
not an issue.
She just puts her, she just like lays her gear out all over the place.
Yeah.
Godric again and Tagar bunk up in the same room. 2 beds. And,
Navi's gonna
What
spend
should
some
I
time reading
assume
her
out of
prayer
that
book as
one?
well, so I can change some spells.
yeah, again, you guys take your long night's rest. You guys get up in the morning. You guys meet downstairs, breakfast is had. You've already prepared your spells for whatever you're going to do for the day, so you can switch those over if you're switching anything out. As you guys sit down together, Tagar, you haven't told them yet of the deal. So go ahead and do that.
Yeah, correct. Okay, guys. So, Damaris has agreed, or the Grey has agreed to lend aid to Cesarno, but apparently there's something causing havoc to the north, and we're going to look into it. And upon that, when we succeed, he'll send aid to.
So in other words, we're being quested.
Right, as most things need to be.
I don't remember what those cards do, but yes, you do still have cards inside your beard.
Good.
Oh shit, they're like a luck point or something random. I forget.
Yeah, there's something. I don't remember what they're from, but I guess I do have in my notes. You have cards in your beard.
Yeah.
I tried a magic trick and it failed, but for Godric it didn't fail. But anyways, yeah. go
Yes,
on.
that's what it is. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. You tried to do 2-card pickup. That's what it was.
Oh, I remember what it was. I just forget what he can pull a card and it does something, but I have no idea what it does. Okay. So yeah, that's it. We're gonna find out what's going on up there. But before we leave, we should definitely get these items checked out. So I'll head to the local wizard that we went to last time and find out what he knows about these things.
Yeah, I just gotta figure out which one that is.
The magic beard. It's a
The
beard,
beard
of
of many things.
Yes. Yes. Same wavelength.
The beard of 2 things, really.
Oh,
beard of
the
two
beard
things.
Okay, beard of two things.
I mean, you're looking for. There's not really a guy in here that. I mean, you could trek with the blind wizard.
Yeah, that's what I'm heading. I'm literally heading there because his name's the Blind Wizard.
That's the alchemy shop.
Oh.
So yeah, you guys, are you all going?
And they're all welcome.
Might as well.
Is Godric awake?
Yeah,
Yeah.
He woke
Okay.
you up. There's food.
Yeah, sure. Then he's
You're still
going
tired,
to...
but one
Yeah,
level
he's-
of exhaustion down.
Yeah, he's going to cling to Talga because he's really grateful and he's thinking for himself how to say he's sorry, but he doesn't know that right now, how to say it. So,
Yeah.
let's go.
Okay, so you guys you make your way through town. As you go, turn down a couple alleys and you see, almost like a caricature on over the sign of like a wizard with no eyes and his hands are out. He's got the big long like pointy, hat and all that, but it's like flipped over. As you guys enter, there's vials just lining the walls. There's a really earthy smell. Get different aromas of plants. There's things being grown off, potters in all across the shop that has like fresh alchemy ingredients. As an elf, tall, slender elf, like long brown hair, dressed relatively well. Welcome. What can I get for you guys?
Is this a
Can I do-
female or a male?
This is a male.
Good morning, good sir. We recently acquired some magical items, but unfortunately we don't know what they can do. So we were wondering if perhaps it was within your repertoire to identify such items.
You guys, I can't. If you're looking for the spell, I can't do that, but I can give them a good look. Over.
Do you know of anyone that might have the spell?
It would depend on who's here through the Black Sun. Sometimes they have mages, the sort, accompanying them as merchants.
Alright. Well, if I don't find such one, I will come back here seeking your services.
Okay.
Thank you. Have a wonderful day.
You as well.
Please.
And then we leave.
Gotrek finds a chair, sits down, and then the Gotrek. Oh god.
The second Godric finds a chair, he Talgar leaves.
Oh.
Like your butt doesn't even get to hit it yet. Like it's almost there, and you just watch Talgar walk out. You're like, so what are you doing? You're going to Black Sun?
Yes, please.
Yeah, so you go back towards the mercantile district, the more than center. Again, there's a large building with a black sun over the doorway. There's what you would be able to tell is multiple mercenaries outside, as well as there's people running in and out, carrying crates, stuff like that.
All right. Head on inside.
Okay, you see a large, there's like a large desk. There's a bunch of different people tending to crates, dealing with people, and there sits let me see what color he is. A male black dragonborn, older, especially with dealing with Crib. He's older than Crib. He's probably in his late 40s. There's some cracking in the scales on his face, seemingly what looks like scars. Very well dressed, gold adorning rings on his fingers as he's got his feet up on the table. Is this seemingly just surveying everything going on?
Hi. Excuse me, sir.
What can I do for you? Business?
Right.
Pleasure?
Well, business, maybe pleasure. We recently acquired some items, and we know they're in fact magical, but we don't know the exact properties of them. And we're wondering if you know anyone that we could pay for their services to identify them.
Are you looking to sell them, or are you looking just to identify them?
Just to identify them.
He tells you to lay them out on the table. He goes, "It'll be 50 gold an item. I'm not making anything off this any other way."
Right. Guys, does anyone have any money? Because I totally only have 60 gold.
I don't actually know how much money I have.
What's on your sheet?
How much was it?
No, because I didn't
It's
know
50
it.
gold an item.
I just realised.
How many items do we have?
We have 3. I have 60 gold.
Godric wants to state that he knows where to get money.
I just tap Godric on the sword, shake my head now.
We have how many items?
Three. So
total.
it'd be 150 gold to identify all three.
You have.
I have 105. That's it.
Between the two,
that
you'd be
would-
able to pay for them all.
Yeah, yeah. So if you're down, take off 100 gold, and I'll take off 50, and that'll be all of them.
All good then?
Okay.
Oh, good, Tony.
Yeah, I'm down to 5, but we'll do it.
Okay. Here, I'll add another 5 because I'll take off 5 for mine. Okay, there we go. That's all of them.
Alright, so he lays it down, and you see like a little glimmer in his eye as he's looking over this halberd. He kind of like, is flipping it back and forth, also checking the weight, and as he's casting the spell, and looks and says, yeah, it definitely is magical. He basically goes into this story about how it's basically just a +1 halberd.
Okay, cool. I thank him.
He puts that down. The second one's a longsword.
Mhm.
Again, he's checking the weight and the craftsmanship and everything. And says again, this is just a +1 longsword.
Okay, thank you.
And then he picks up the mace. It's not a maul; it was actually a mace, and
Oh.
swings it around, checking it. And again, he basically just tells you it's a +1 mace.
Okay, thank you. Navi is rocking a maul or a mace.
Mace. 'cause
Mace.
We
Mace,
figured
okay.
that she couldn't do a maul.
I knew it was a. Yeah,
That's
I
why it
thought you
changed.
said maul. Yeah, oh, okay.
I think I said more, but I meant mace.
Okay, cool. I thank him for his time. I'll pick up the items, walk outside. Godric, I got a new weapon for you. This one's much better.
Okay.
You
Godric
immediately
takes it.
notice that this blade's actually sharp compared to your dull one.
That's a sharp weapon.
Yes.
He's happy like a child and just staring at the weapon, totally mindless now, just staring at it.
Godric, would you mind if I were to take your old one?
He doesn't listen. He's somewhere else.
Okay, that's fine. I'll ask him about it later. And I look to Navi and I say, well, whatever lies ahead, we'll need everyone to be prepared.
Dogs lie ahead. Dogs.
Dogs. Here's a maul, or a mace.
Mace.
And Connor, it is far overdue, but use this to defend her.
He looks up and goes, a new blade to defend Lady Miri? He grabs it and like holds it both hands over his head. He's like, I shall.
So, do I add a new longsword, or should I just +1 into the
Just
one I
plus
have?
one it.
Yeah, just there's a little slot when you hit the gear and it says Magic bonus.
Yeah, just put
plus
it on.
one. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Alright, so what is next for you?
Well, we're still good on food. We have a fucking shit ton of food. Does Gotrek also have food? Like,
Nope.
I don't even know.
No,
okay.
Gotrek was in with you.
Okay, so I'll have to move a bit more rations. Give me a second. as I
Plays
get
the
this
shelter.
done.
Stand by, I'll do it for you. By
Okay, so
request.
does Navi have food?
She would have like 10 days rations to start out with.
Okay, so she's fine for the 10 days. So Connor doesn't have any food because he's fucking Connor. So that's 4, so 2, 8, that's 12. Okay, 112. Yeah, we're still solid. Okay, let's,
Also, because of what Connor did, basically Firefly wants this theme to be played, so
yes. That's very fitting.
there you go.
Jeez.
Quite fitting. Okay, cool. Yeah, guys, I can't really think of much. Shit, I can't make that thing anymore. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. Everyone else good?
Yeah, I think I'm good.
I believe so.
Okay, let's fucking rock and roll.
Okay, so you guys are heading out for the quest?
Heading out for D-quests, because I'm poor as shit. I can't buy any materials.
Anytime, Firefly. So as you break through, you guys take the direction. Who's leading you with the survival checks to try and track this thing down?
That's
I
me.
think Connor is going to lead us for he is.
I have 3 survival.
What,
How about
what
both of
Connor?
you? They both
Yeah.
can look.
Fuck it. They can both look. Connor
Let's
and
see.
Aww.
Aw.
So Godric is convinced almost that he's gonna go back. Both Connor and Godric they're circling around each other. They're like, I found something, and they're looking at each other's footprints and they're circling.
I'll oh god, yeah, I I don't even know how to handle this. Let's just walk that direct. I'm gonna stop them both, and I'm gonna show
You
them.
know it's to the north.
Yeah, it's that way.
So yeah, you guys make your way through, trudging through swamp. Give me another set of survival checks.
Come on, guys.
Godric stops and goes, "There's tracks behind us," and starts walking
Someone
backwards.
is following us.
I'll stop it.
Connor looks and like he, even on a 11, this thing's not exactly small. You see, like, Connor points out there's a huge divot through the ground where almost like something has been drug.
Like how big?
Like you could lay down and not touch both sides of it.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, we better keep our eyes out for something big.
All right, so you guys follow the drag marks.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay. As you guys are heading down, everyone give me a perception as you're starting to get almost to this, like, the ground's almost giving way into more of that marsh water point.
Okay.
15.
Godric just notices because every time he tries the survival check, he's down with his nose on the ground.
Yes.
And because it's no more marshy, he has mud on his nose.
Yes.
That's why he knows.
Also, Miri and Connor.
Yeah, I'm working on it. That one's Miri's and Connor's.
Okay. So, Grotchek, Miri, and Connor all notice, like, almost like what looks like a small island in the pool of water. Like, it's like a hill almost protruding from this pool of water. And they all pointed out, Navi, as you turn around to the group as they're starting to move away, and you say, "Hey, listen," what happens is you, like, put your hands out. You're like, "That's breathing." As a very slight up and down, as when it's pointed out, can be seen from the actual, like, hill itself inside the water. And
I just
we're
kinda-
going to move maps. If you give me
Oh,
1
man.
second.
We should probably try and be really quiet because I think that's alive.
As you look at everyone in heavy armor.
Right?
Hey, Tagor's not that loud. He has a really stealthy shield.
I'm nearly naked. Yeah.
So, just setting up this map. So Alt.
Wait for the scene switch.
We are. I'm just setting up the map.
Did
for
did
you
I
guys.
did I already state how nice it is to have a player's handbook?
Yes.
Yes, you have.
I think I remember that.
It might have come up.
Okay.
Again,
I
don't
lost
worry
my
about.
audio during when you were talking about the macing. Was it just a +1 to
Yeah,
mace?
just a +1 mace. You see the large green circle is your
Guys,
actual.
look, there's dead bodies of assassins and an archmage over there. This guy's a real monster. So, is this entirely a pool of water?
Yeah,
and
that
there's
is
something
actual
in there?
water. Everything else, by the way, for you guys, is considered difficult terrain at this point.
So this is all difficult
All
terrain.
marsh, yeah. It's all just like that thick,
Good.
deep
So-
Thick
marsh.
stuff.
I'm all okay. Oh no. Okay.
You guys are all at full health, so you guys can fix
Yeah.
your tokens. And
Yeah,
basically,
like-
I would put you guys here.
I totally forgot that you said I lost 1 level of exhaustion. I was like, cool, 2 levels of exhaustion.
Yeah, you move 5 feet just around.
Hard.
How many days has
terrain.
it been? Or how long has it
Wow.
It's almost been a full day. It's like getting towards dusk.
been? Okay, so it's still we're still in that day that we discovered the weapons.
Correct.
Okay. So yeah, you're just disadvantaged to ability checks. Go check.
Yep.
What in 4? God, you got a natural 1 then. Makes sense. You're just sniffing mud.
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay.
So you guys hear like a low guttural noise come from that general area.
Can I make any kind of like history check or arcana check
you
to
make
like
nature check.
nature check?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what it'd be.
Okay.
What'd you roll?
16.
On a 16, you would know that things live in in the swamps, but not. You would be able to identify it from here.
Okay.
I'll let you give me an intelligence check
Okay.
for something else. I'm also looking for like martial.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. You remember things that live in the water before.
Anything specific that could be this big?
A really large one of those things you fought with multiple heads before.
God damn it! I was gonna ask you if the back looked like one of those things. Okay.
As this happens, you see bubbles on the surface of the water as one head just raises up and looks at all of you. Much bigger than you've seen before. So we will roll advantage. We will roll initiative, not advantage.
Darn it.
I prefer advantage.
Is initiative a skill check?
No, I'm not gonna count a skill check for you.
So I can roll twice for my... Oh god! He's tired. Yep.
Okay. Everyone's tired. Except for Navi.
She's just going to be like, hey, listen! End of turn.
As this large beast starts protruding from the water, Navi, its heads, 5 of them, are about the size of you.
Guys, what's that?
That would be a Hydra,
Oh,
as I identified it last time.
Tugger, you would also know that it's not the same as the other one. It's much different in looks.
Some kind of Hydra. I fought one version of one of those. Whatever you do, do not cut off its head.
okay.
Oh, let's get some music here.
Yeah, she's gonna cast her beacon of hope because I think she thinks she's gonna need it. So as her action.
Okay, so Beacon of Hope is up. I'm gonna do this right now because you're the only one with a aura. Aura 1 it's 30, right?
Yeah, 30.
Yay, Godric is even in death saving throws and wisdom saves now then.
That's her Beacon of Hope radius.
Okay.
And that's her turn. So Talgar.
Well, this is gonna be fun. So with it in the water, looking at it, how much of its body is out of water?
Not very much. It's just one head. You now realize the small island is definitely the back of the Hydra.
Okay. Oh,
It hasn't been able to move yet. No, it hasn't been able to move yet.
Okay. Action enlarge.
Okay.
Make myself big again. La 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 la. So 5. That's as far as I can get. Okay.
Okay. So, this thing now bursts out of the water as water even hits you, Talgar. And this thing is on the size of the ancient dragon you saw.
Holy balls.
As this thing at 5, 10, 15, 20 moves up to you, Talgar, and it's going to make 5 attacks on you.
Yeah.
24 to hit.
Shield.
Okay, so you're at what, 29 now?
Yep.
2, 3, 4. That's a hit.
Ooh.
And 5. So just the crit. So, yeah, take 16 points of piercing. You save, so half the poison
Okay.
is 12.
Still good. Okay.
6.
Dose.
Yeah, and you easily
okay.
make your save.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So 16. So 13 points of piercing damage. 13 points of piercing damage, and then the poison half for poison, or I just don't
Half
get
for poisoned.
Half
It's
for
half.
poison. So 6 minus 6. Okay.
As you watch as these, like, as now this thing hits you, you watch as this, like, innards of its mouth is almost like poison itself.
Ah. Don't
You
worry,
see,
I got
like,
this piece.
you see, like, an arm hanging in, like, one of the actual fangs, too, like, pierce through.
Ah. Well, shit.
Connor.
Oh boy. Big. And I'm at
Big.
half movement,
Yes.
10 feet.
so 10 feet.
Glosh,
Yep.
glosh, glosh, glosh. This little.
He's like, you just see him like pulling his legs out and trying to move. All right, Miri. Or is he gonna use his action to double move to get another 10 feet?
I'm gonna do I'm gonna do 10 feet as an action. Then I'm going to surge,
All right.
or whatever it's called.
Yep. Action
This thing
surges.
has 5 possible ways to eat Miri. So
Yes. Miri's the size of like its front like fang. On a 18, you will hit.
Nice.
For 11. Oh, I just noticed it. The bar is not up.
I'm assuming that I'm eating. I'm assuming that I'm hitting its feet.
Mechanically wise, by the way, it's just you cut off a head if you do X amount of damage in a single round.
So there's no way to avoid that at all? Ah, shit. Damn it, Connor! I told you not to go for that head.
That's just what
A
it
called
is.
shot.
Yeah, yeah.
What about
You-
a called
There's a lot
shot?
of heads wiggling
You
around.
can call a shot for the penalty.
Yeah, never mind.
I ain't no ranger.
It's like great
Alright, so
weapon
that's it for
master
Connor.
head.
Oh wait, no, I have a second attack.
Do you have a second?
Yeah?
What did I set it at? 14's gonna miss.
Yeah.
Like he hits and he just can't push through its hide.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Has,
shit!
Connor-
Roll the extra D4.
For
You
what?
can vote.
For what?
No,
Isn't that the bonus
Nope.
damage? No?
that's Crusader's mental head.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, there's too many cleric things.
Yep. I
Has
still have it.
Connor seen Talgar grow before?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, Miri.
10 feet.
Yep.
Doesn't even bother her. She's just like, whatever. And Mark Twain, the bow.
Shoots this. Pulls out the bow. Again, it materializing. Shoots it in. The arrow just sticks in. It doesn't seem to do any damage.
Grr.
Like you hit it, it just doesn't pierce the hide.
Right.
And that is Mira's turn. Go Trick.
Yep.
Go Trick, Frenzy Beard. Yeah, you would be within reach at 15 feet.
Yeah, bonus action raging, get there and try to hit it.
Twice.
Of course, great weapon master, reckless attack.
Yeah.
No question. 13 misses,
Correct.
16
Misses.
That's Gotrek's turn.
The heads are just swinging around you, just not able to hit it. And Navi. Hey, listen.
Hey, listen. Navi is gonna move up there.
Okay.
You're probably gonna have to tell us how injured is Talgar look?
He's fine.
He's
Fine.
scratched, but he's because you can see the bars, right?
I can't see the bars on Talgar
Ah.
or Connor.
Stand by.
Or in fact, I can't see them. On
I can
Gotcha
only,
either.
I can see the,
I can only see Miri and mine.
I don't even see Godric's.
I
Oh,
don't see
it's over there.
Gotrix.
You should be able to see everyone's now.
I
see it.
can now.
I can.
Yay!
Awesome. That will make things easier. Thank you. Then I guess I will Sacred Flame. Onto
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
On the dex. On that 20, it just. Like you go to cast it on its head and it notices and just swings around and looks up at you. So.
and then as bonus action, I will cast Shield of Faith
Okay.
onto Connor.
That will
You'd
drop
have to-
Beacon of Hope.
Yeah, it's they're both concentration.
Oh, will it? Then I won't. Sorry.
Yeah, they both beacon.
Okay, yeah, then you don't do it because you know.
No, I'll
Alright.
ignore that then.
And Tugger.
Okay. This guy is pretty goddamn big. He's 2 sizes bigger than
He
me.
is 2 sizes bigger than you guys.
And I think I can't knock that prone. I'll have to check the rules off of my turn.
No, it's
but...
going to be one size bigger than you. I believe with shield is what you told us before.
Yeah. Okay. So let's see here. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and best thing I can do is go ahead and booming blade this guy at a +1. Just to go ahead and get the extra damage in.
25 is going to hit.
Okay, cool. So with 8 damage, and then I get a bonus action crack defender him. La 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 la.
26 will hit.
Yep, and that's my turn. Oh wait, I apologize. With an additional D4 and an additional D4.
So another 5. Add that all up together.
Yep. 5, 4, 3, fucking 12, 9, 21.
Nope, the head does not fall off.
Good.
All right, so 5. It's going to 2 at Talgar, 2 at Gotrek, and 1 at Connor. We'll do Connor's first. 22 hits Connor. So I need a con save from Connor.
He's at advantage.
Yep.
Plus 10 to hit on 5 heads. Oh god.
16. Yay.
16 will save, so he takes half. So 17 damage against Connor in that round.
No, because he's also resistance against it because he is stout. So it's 7, then half that, so it's 313.
Okay, I didn't realize he was stout.
Well, that's what you put in there.
Yeah, sure. I don't remember these things. It's not my character.
I looked into it after I
Do you
realized
realize
his
again?
sheet was
Do you
completely
realize
empty.
how many characters I had to
Technically
make for
not my
this?
character either.
You realize how many characters I had to make in the last week? All right. So Talgar, 2 at you.
Okay.
14 and a 21, both miss.
Both miss.
Because you're at a 22 with.
23 right now. 'cause I
Well,
used
you
plus one.
+1. How are we at 24 normally? So
Oh.
seems off. I thought
Okay,
you were
so
at 21 normally, 23.
no, much higher. 18 default by armor, then shield puts me at 20 +1 because of my armor defense, and then I also have a +1
yes.
armor and a +1 shield, and then I normally have the sword, so it puts me at a total of 24. But if I +1
Okay.
to the attack, it's at 23.
And I believe Navi, you have been hit. Yeah, Navi has been hit, Gilbreth. It's definitely been hit. They were asking if you've ever been attacked, Navi.
Has she? I mean, she's been shot at, but
Oh, okay. I mean, I'll just have
No,
to
you had the
athletics.
lightning bolt earlier.
Yeah, lightning bolt. Yeah, see there. Bam.
lightning
That's the
bolt.
whole
Yep.
single
Okay.
HP.
So Gotrek, you're gonna hit by twice. 24
Oh
It's-
god.
and a 21.
It's
Oh.
2 con saves.
Yep.
1, make it. 2, make it.
Yep. So let's see.
3,
You're raging.
4,
So
2, 5 for the first one.
yep, 5 for the first one, and then 6, 3.
3,
7.
6, 3. Yeah.
So yeah.
So 6 for the second. 5 and 6.
7, 3, 3, and 3. I have 6. I can't do math. So yeah, then you take. Yeah, that's all you take because you're broken. And Connor.
Well, you're using poison things against
I'm
There it is.
sorry.
You said it. You said it. You said it. There it was.
He's broken.
Godric
He
is
is.
broken.
No, it's just everything. Yeah, it's everything that
From
it's
the
like.
DM.
Yep.
Well, his head's also broken.
Yes,
I
that's what I was
made a
referring
good
to.
character.
15 misses, a 25 hits
Nice.
for 10.
Yeah.
Again, great rolls, not good damage.
Hey, that's good damage at 10.
I just waited for you to say it so I can bring back Sari.
You can always bring back Sorry.
Anytime.
That's on
Sorry,
you.
Come back. That's your
wait for
choice. You just have to abandon
Yuri.
that little girl.
He's
No,
still with us.
no, because here's the thing. He can bring Godric, and then, Cindy can watch and teach Godric things. It's fine.
Oh my god, that'd be the
Yuri.
best ever.
Miri is going to Mark Twang. God
Gonna
damn
miss. Again, you hit. It's not hard to hit. You just can't break through its height.
it. And then Miri's gonna do what she does best. Oh wait, nope. I can only move 10 feet.
You can bonus to dash to make another 10 feet. There you go. Okay. Godric.
Yeah, get a step closer.
Okay.
I don't need to, but I will. And
No, it can hit you at 10 feet anyways,
Yeah.
as you knew.
same as always, reckless, great
Yep.
weapon master. 21.
That's a hit. Okay.
Aw.
13 misses. So
At
you
least
don't cut off a
mop
head.
up a head. That's good.
Alright, and then Nave. Oh, you frenzied rage. You attack on the third time?
No, I'm not frenzied.
He didn't French you.
I thought he frenzied. I thought he said frenzied
No.
rage. Oh, okay. Nave.
Navi's gonna take a step this way.
Alright,
Still got the eye patch on.
of course.
And cast Sacred Frame.
Okay, another Sacred
Oh,
Flame.
no, that's not how you do that.
It will take the damage. So you go ahead and roll the Sacred Flame. 11.
Not bad.
And then as a bonus action, because I did check I could do this, she's gonna cast her spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Mm.
What are you going to make your spiritual weapon?
I can check Baylor in my player handbook.
It'll just be a long sword with the sun hilt, I guess. And I can choose where I put it, right?
Where are you putting it?
Put it behind him. So can distract him. I don't know if that pins.
What's the range, just so I know?
It's like 60 feet.
Yeah,
Okay.
60 feet, and I can move it 20 feet.
There it is. You can also attack with it.
Yep.
And you can see its name.
Hey, listen.
On a 10, you miss. So a sword pops out from behind spiritually. It says, "Hey, listen!" And it swings and misses.
Can
One.
it be one of those cartoon talking swords?
Yes, for this one it is. It's actually a fairy holding the sword. Like a little fairy, just like a ball of energy, 2 wings holding a sword. That is officially your spiritual
like
weapon
a proper
cannon.
great sword. This little fairy is holding this
Yeah.
gigantic
Yep.
sword.
Yep, that is exactly how it is. That's canon, by the way.
Oh.
So,
And yeah, that's how it goes.
Doug,
Okay. So let's keep it rocking. +1 boom and blade, baby.
with advantage,
18.
18 will just hit.
Okay. With the extra D4, and
So what's the
then
damage?
another crack defender. So an additional 2 on there, and then I can add it up all at the end. 25 with the 5,
Yep.
and another D4. Okay. I definitely didn't break 20 damage.
So just add it all up.
Ooh, just flat 20. Wow. Yeah. 20.
Again, still nothing. All right.
Oh, good.
So, let's see how many people are in range. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Godric has done the most damage. Godric's taking 2 attacks. First one will go against Miri. 28. So, give me a con save, Miri. I say 25th cleric. Yeah, so take, what was that, 22 points of damage total. And Connor. 22 is going to hit him. Con save for Connor. Oh, no,
shit.
you have advantage.
Is she stout? Are you stout?
No, because she's got advantage from the aura, doesn't she?
Does the aura give advantage against poison?
I thought it says con saves.
Let's see.
Let me double check.
Yeah, just link it again.
Wisdom saving throws, death saving throws.
Oh no, okay, so no, she does not have advantage. But Connor Robert on a nat 20 is only going to take the 11 points of piercing damage. He's going to shrug off the poison fully.
Miri, don't forget, you also have uncanny dodge to half damage.
As reactionaries. And then
Yeah, I keep forgetting.
and then Talgar, you are going to take one attack. That's not going to come close to hitting you. And Godric, a 24 and a 15 hits you, right?
Yeah, hits
Okay.
both.
So 2 con saves.
1. Make it. 2. Make it.
Five.
It's made it, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
2 and 2.
Clear.
So each
That's
of the poison
7.
damage is just 2. So it's 7 for the first and 7 for the second.
Yeah. Wow.
And we are to Connor's turn.
Connor with his new longsword. Miri behind him. He's very, trying to get her not to move, but he swings.
And he hits.
Okay.
And second attack,
Yep.
21 hits.
I'm thinking about getting played.
So you can't rage anymore?
I still can rage.
No, you
Yeah,
cannot
he just
rage
doesn't
in
get
play.
armor movement.
I don't get the movement then.
Maybe. There's something about plate that barbarians can't use it. There's a reason.
Well, he's also not proficient in it.
Yeah, so there's a bunch of issues. Alright.
I'm dwarf, I am. Right.
Miri.
Depends what dwarf.
No,
I'm beginning to notice that no matter what combat we're in, it's always Miri, Connor, Connor, Miri.
It's weird like that, yeah, but yeah, it's really happening now.
Makes sense. You guys are just like, you're tied together by the fates.
Yeah.
Oh, it's light and medium
There
armor.
you go. Okay, while I was moving up last time, I switched weapons.
Yeah, you were able to.
Teehee. So where is... Okay, this is not sharpshooter because I'm not throwing it.
Correct.
Where the heck? Oh, there it is. Dagger of the Olives.
Of the Olvasp, yes. A 26, yeah, that'll hit.
Oh, man.
For 8. And sneak attack.
Yeah, working on it. That damn bracket. Where is that?
It's a current thing with Roll20. It's got nothing to do with the actual thing itself.
Oh, it's not on my sheet?
No, it's
Okay.
it's every rogue that's ever been made. It happened
Okay.
yesterday.
Yeah.
And bonus to offhand.
Yep. Let's see. Where is the other one? Mandu. Where it is
Mandau.
called. Mandau, yeah.
And 20 is gonna hit. For 10.
Is it
So
immune to poison?
Miri, yeah, it is. Miri runs up and takes these daggers out as this head comes and thrashes at her again, and she ends up cutting this head off as this
Oh, no.
poison just sprays all over everywhere. So it is down to 4 heads.
Miri, don't chop off the head.
Grotrick.
You were actually right. Heavy armor doesn't let me use Rage
Correct.
Bony, but okay. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Normal stuff.
Yeah, that's a hit. For 25, as Godric chops off another head.
17 misses.
Oh, god damn it, Godric.
So we're adding 4 heads back. 17 hits. It's dead on.
It hit?
Yep.
Ah!
Okay. It doesn't chop off another head, though.
40, 46, 51 damage in 2 hits.
Yeah, you only chop off 1 per round. Otherwise, Godric would have chopped another head off. Navi.
Now I was going to look around, decide that everyone's okay for now, and cast another Sacred Flame.
Another sacred flame.
Oh man.
Nope, it's taking it all. As she burns the stub.
Distab.
Cauterizing the wing.
Exactly.
There is a thing
we don't
with
want it
that.
to bleed
I'm looking at Tugger.
out. Okay.
And she'll also attack with her spiritual weapon as
Oh
well.
yeah, go
Oh,
ahead,
yes,
roll that.
yes.
That's it.
Nice.
For 8.
So are you like mentally
17.
commanding the little pixie that's got that sword? Is that how that works?
Every time it attacks or makes an attack, it's hey,
Hand
listen!
signals.
Hey, listen!
The sound when
God.
it swings and hits is hey, and the hit is listen.
Yes.
It's the air chopping through. Like that's what it is. Listen. +1 with booming blade. 23 hits. So
Oh yeah, I completely forgot to do something, but I'm not going to do it now, so I'll do it on its turn. Yeah,
Oh,
23
great.
hits. No, there's regenerations, and I forgot about them. 14 misses. So what's the first total damage?
first one is total of 14.
Okay. So it's going to regain hit points on its turn. And then it's only going to make 3 attacks. Miri, Connor, and Talgar.
Oh god.
14 versus Miri. Probably a miss.
I think that's a miss. Yeah, hang on. I keep
Yeah, you're
forgetting what her
15.
AC is.
15
Yeah, it's
for you,
15.
20 for Connor. Connor takes a 26.
Oh god. Poor
Okay.
So 7 and then a con save. He has advantage, right, Tyler? Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
So, yep,
17.
succeeds. So he's going to take 7 piercing and 5 poison.
Oh, he succeeded, and he's also resistant. to
Oh,
it,
he's
so
also
he takes
resistant,
2
so
poison.
2
Yeah,
poison.
2 poison.
And
So
then
total of 9.
Talgar,
Okay.
Okay.
22. Does not hit you.
Doesn't.
At the end of its turn,
Mm-hmm.
those stubs sprout 2 more heads. It's up to 7 heads. And
Oh, guys, this is why I said
And-
don't jump off the head.
because I didn't roll this with the last Hydra, because I didn't read the thing properly, as it gained back 4 heads, it also gains back 10 hit point at a head that spawns.
Oh
So-
my fucking god! That's why this is so fucking deadly.
That's why the other one went down so easily, as I did not know that. Connor,
Oh my god.
Yeah, but it's
not-
nearly
what the heck?
impossible not to cut off a head unless we do minimal damage a hit.
Yes, we must all only choose to do 1 point.
It's
of
just
damage.
one of the types of monsters that gets stronger the longer the fight,
Yeah.
the fight lasts. That's
I mean, it's still down a huge chunk of hit points. Connor's
fucking
turn.
dice
yeah,
math.
yeah. This isn't me complaining. This is my character complaining.
Oh yeah, of course. Godric is pissed too.
Godric isn't
He's
saying
raging,
anything, he's just
you know?
looking.
He's raging.
Right.
A 25 does hit. For 12. And Mirror's turn.
Miri. Come on, Miri. I've played you in games where you did a lot of damage. Let's have some fun here.
22 is going to hit. And a natural 20. So 7 for the first. And that's... And sneak attack in there. So 7, 13's 20. And another 16. Miri chops off head.
My god.
Alright.
Well,
Hey, you did it. It is what it is. Once you break that first threshold, you just go all out. Like, there's no reason to not to. So, anything else you'd like to do, Miri? As Miri cuts off another head of this thing. Like, she's probably just stacking them and standing on them and getting taller as the fight goes
yeah,
on.
she's trying to be taller, you know. Trophy heads that she can't take home. No, I'm just gonna stay right where I am.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, same stuff.
A 21 is a hit for 26 as he chops another head off. And then, so another hit. So what is that total? That's 50...
40, 46, 54.
54 damage.
Gorjek would like to tell you all a story.
of how to kill the Hydra.
Yes.
Navi.
Now he's gonna move up again.
Yeah, someone's in range now.
Oh, fuck.
Yes. And she's gonna cast Cure Wounds on Connor.
Okay.
Which would be it's in fact 13 points because it's within my beacon and he gets full health.
Yep, 13 points, and you would heal back too, but you're already full.
Yep.
I'm sorry, was that it, Connor?
Yes,
I lost.
so 13 points of healing on Connor.
Okay.
And
no, not yet.
bonus to attack.
Okay.
Yes. Sorry, I forgot about that.
Oh, yes. We're almost
Okay.
done. Yes. Yeah, I apologize. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't get advantage on your attacks because it's spiritual, but the 19 hits. Oh no, it doesn't give advantage, but it gets advantage. Yeah, so that is full 17 force damage.
Yes.
Yes.
It doesn't give other people advantage, but it gets advantage. Because
Yeah.
the beast would be down. Alright,
And
Talgar.
then I'm gonna finish my movement by stepping back.
Okay. All set?
Ah.
And Talgar.
Oh, God. Okay, let's go ahead and keep on rolling with that +1 attack, baby. 16?
A 16 does not hit.
Oh, God
You can't push through the hide of this thing.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
there's a 14.
man.
So Talgar
Okay.
just swings wildly. He's like, stop cutting the heads off! Stop it!
Yeah, stop. Did you guys all watch the video?
Alright, on its turn, it's going to regain. And it's going to make one attack at each person.
Yeah, so that video perfectly represents what
So
Talgar is like.
Miri's first. 15 hit your AC. I need a con save. Because 3
Yeah,
poisons.
you
a
know,
thing.
try and kill my characters.
I think I rolled the lowest
Con
damage against you.
save.
So, yeah, you take 8 total points of damage.
You can still use your reaction to have the damage if you wish.
And Connor,
I'm not gonna have 8.
miss against Connor. And so, just for Nidar, we're attacking the cleric. What about a 19 versus your armor class?
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah, con save.
Oh my God.
Con save it.
Can't trust those cats, I tell you.
You can't. Cats are evil. You make so you're gonna take 19 points of damage as this thing one of the heads just latches out and bites you.
Then another
Talgar?
con save.
Oh yeah, another concept too. Mrs. Talgar.
Yeah.
So yeah, just another con save for maintaining concentration. If you have Warcaster, you would have advantage. Or no, is it Warcaster?
Yeah, it's working.
Yeah, it's Warcaster.
Warcaster, you'd have advantage. If you don't, then it's just straight up.
In the
You
bar,
need to
yeah?
beat a 10. You need to beat a 10, yes. To maintain Beacon of Hope. No, Beacon of Hope drops.
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
Mm.
And then, of course, Godric. Natural 20.
I want to point out that you always hit Godric with attack rolls that would hit me. Like, that's happened multiple times.
Yeah, so,
14
con save.
plus. Yeah.
I'll do it all. So say. Yeah, no, so it's full damage on the con. Alright, so 19.
Halved.
Well, no, we'll add it all together and half it. 19, and then the 18's half to
18.
9. So 28, 14 points of damage.
Okay.
All said and done. Oh no, I did that wrong. Hold on. It's 19 plus 18 and then halved because it wasn't quartered. So 19 and 18 is 37 halved. So that would have been. What's 36? Is another
8.
3, 18.
Be 18 or something.
18, yeah.
Yeah.
18 total damage instead of what I said before. 14, so take another 4 off. That's all it is. That was the difference. Alright, and then at the end of its turn, it's going to sprout another 4 heads. So we're up to 9. And it's going to get back 40 hit points.
Yay!
And we're to Connor's turn. You're still making
Oh,
massive
wow.
amounts of...
Oh man, I just read your message, Tim. God
Yeah.
damn it. You son of a bitch.
Nice, right?
Oh yes.
I changed
that's 2
ranges,
hits.
but
13 and 8. 21. So Connor does not chop head off.
Good, Connor, you're listening.
Connor and Talgar, as well as Navi, the only ones not to chop heads off. But
Yep,
that's
no, it's
that's
just
to be
these two
expected.
fucks on
The
the
damage
end.
dealers are the ones chopping heads off. All right, Miri.
Hey, listen.
I really need to. I need to set up macros here.
I can set them up
Not
for you.
now, but
Yes, make it easier.
Go,
The
I'll sum
actions. 17 is a hit. And a 25 is a hit, obviously. So all that in sneak attack. So 19 and sneak attack. So 37 as the head chops off.
yeah, crap. Any other time, I would be ecstatic.
oh, really?
It's got 8 heads up. And Grotek.
Yeah. Surprise. Reckless attack, right, master.
You've never done this before. 20.
20.
For 26, a head chops off.
God damn it.
22.
Hit. Doesn't
Of
matter
course,
because
that's the one.
it wouldn't matter. They both together.
I know. Just,
So 47. I mean, you should be happy they are really dropping this thing down.
they are.
Navi.
I just have a question. I presume the spiritual weapon's also gone.
Is spiritual weapon also concentration? No, I think it's just up.
No, it's just there.
Oh, no, that's
Yeah,
fine.
it's just there.
It's there for 1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word to Miri.
Okay.
1. So for 7, and I'll get back 3, which I'll do in a second.
So 7 to Miri, 3 to you.
Yeah,
That's a bonus.
Thank you.
And then spiritual weapon.
And,
Spiritual weapon is a bonus.
Yeah, but she can use
I
her
can
action
use it
as
as
a
my
bonus.
action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna miss. Hey! You don't hear the listen. You're like, ah.
No, hey.
And
Just no, listen. Just hey.
Talgar. Talgar Iron Wall.
Oh man. Okay. +1 to attack. I'll see if I hit. 19.
19 you
Yay. Ooh, that's a good hit. Okay.
So that's
subtract
20 right there,
defender.
right?
The 7 doesn't come in. Oh, here, D4, I apologize. So it's
13, 14,
15 total. 15
15. Yep, there for the first one.
15 total plus damage. Bonus action, gonna hit. For an additional 5.
So you did not chop a head off.
No, I don't. Should I action surge and try to finish this bitch off?
Let Connor
Yeah, I
do
should
it.
have done the same thing with Connor.
Oh man. Hot second. 3, 2, 1. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Action surge. Let's see if I Let's see if I can finish the bitch. Come on. Ooh, it's good. It's good. It's good. Yeah.
Hit 12. You cut a head off.
Yeah. Cut a head off. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay.
And you miss. So,
Mission
An
failed.
additional D4 because I did hit. Oh, come on.
yeah.
Yeah, an additional 4. I heard it.
As that's the end
I
of
love it.
Talgar's.
It didn't even fully come off the end. It just moved from party over. Okay.
Okay. So it's still got 6 heads up
God damn it.
as everyone's taking an attack. And roll me a d5, Talgar.
Ooh, D5.
So you get
Okay.
the second attack. You all hit it.
Yeah, we all hit it and heard it.
5. Grotek's taking the extra.
All makes sense.
Okay, Miri, first one against you, natural 20.
Oh shit.
Gah.
That con save is pretty big.
Ooh, nice.
Makes. So, 29 points of damage that turn.
I'm having that.
Yes.
You can have.
You can
piercing.
have the whole thing. The whole thing.
Is it the whole thing?
Mm-hmm.
So 29 halved then, yep. That is your reaction as well. So 29 halved
Yes.
is 14.
Yep.
And then Connor is taking a 12, so it does not hit him. Nave is taking a 21, so that hits her.
Yeah.
Con save. So you're taking 22 points of damage.
Poor people.
And then Talgar misses. And Grotek hits on the first one, right?
Yeah.
And the second attack, I'll roll it now, also hits. So let's see, the first one,
1.
con save.
Fail.
Oh.
So,
Save.
yeah, save on the second. Let me do the first one first. 13 and 16, that's 29, so that's 14 points of damage on the first attack. And then you saved, so 5, so 2 and half of 13 is 6, so 8 damage on the second attack. As it, you cut off 3, so it's to 12 heads now,
God damn.
and gets back 60 hit points.
Fuck.
As if it goes around, you'll have 12 attacks this round. If
We
it
need to drop
survives.
this thing now.
Connor's turn.
Connor, go balls deep. Or hill
I'm in a
deep.
swamp. I'm already balls deep.
He's like breast deep at this point.
Yeah.
23 and a 27, they both hit.
Nice.
So 13 and 20 points damage.
Balls deep, huh?
Mm-hmm. Action surge.
Okay.
Yeah, working on it.
So action surges makes 2 more attacks.
Oh,
Miss.
come on, Connor. You have a +8 now.
Nope, need to roll another attack, not damage.
No, that's 2.
I did.
Oh,
Just
2.
one
I didn't
to
say.
seven.
I don't know. I missed the natural 20. That's
Yeah.
exactly what I missed. So cuts off a head.
But hurts it good.
That's okay.
He hurt it good. Okay, Connor, we need to finish this now.
And 14.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Miri.
Miri daggers.
That's a
Whoop,
hit.
nope, that's a bow. That's
Yep.
a bow. Never mind that second attack.
Mhm.
There it is.
2 hits. And a sneak
Nice.
attack.
Mandel,
So 11.
Dagger of the Olives.
19.
And
19.
For sure takes off.
It takes up a head. I can't
Bracket
do
damage
math.
again.
19, 29, 33.
25. Yeah, 33.
Still up, 1 head down. It's got 10 heads currently up. Grotrick Frenzy Beard.
Yeah, surprise! Breakfast attack.
Yeah!
Hit. Takes off a
Nice.
head.
Nice.
And now I'm going to miss. Yep.
Yep.
No! We were so close!
Navi.
Oh, look at this every time. Patrick.
Man. I guess Navi's gonna Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Oh, come on. That's a good roll.
On a 4,
Oh, thank God. Yes!
Navi. Describe to us how you burn this thing alive.
Yes!
And Navi looks at the group and the sheer number of heads and panics slightly. Grabs her prayer bead and just kind of holds out her hand, closes her eyes, and the white kind of light kind of strikes down on as it does.
Alright, as this white light just engulfs all the heads, it just spins. Between the 2 missing heads, the white radiant flame actually catches this thing's blood on fire as you see it like retreat back in to the water, burning as these heads start snapping at each other, trying to put the flames out. As you watch as it just starts to sink down, its last head just bursting into flame as all the heads go limp and the thing slowly sinks into the bog.
Whew.
I just kind of look to everyone and say, the thing was attacking merchants. There might be money in there. Gloop, 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 gloop. As I loot everything.
All right, so you're walking into the bog.
Yes.
Okay, in plate armor.
Yes.
Okay. So you get in there as you start like putting around like
Rope.
you're pretty deep. You're pretty deep,
Okay.
even as you're large. As the minute happens, and you start to sink.
Okay, that's cool. I just
Rope.
keep searching. No, it's fine. I just keep searching. I hold my breath.
All right. Make me a strength check as you hit the bottom, as you're sinking into the mud at the bottom of the.
I didn't find anything in those first.
There's money around, and like you see stuff. You also are pitch black in bog water, and you can't see shit.
Okay,
Well,
so
you can't
athletics check.
see shit.
No, strength. Straight strength.
Okay. Oh god.
You're pulling yourself out, and you're not panicking, but you realize like it's the bottom of a bog. It's just mud down there. It's acting almost like quicksand. The plate armor is coming back to slightly bite you.
That's fine. Everything's a lot lighter in water. Okay, I keep searching.
Okay, give me.
I got
perceptions
4
at
minutes of this,
disadvantage.
baby.
Give me perception and then strength and then perception then strength. We'll do 4 of them for each minute.
Okay. Perception and then
And
strength,
then a strength.
then perception, then strength, then perception, then strength, then perception, and strength.
All right. You grab what you think is some stuff as it's pitch black down here, and you start making your way out of the bog. As you're losing that end of the breath, and your head emerges at the point, and you just like lay down this massive amount of like muck, and you're like, "There's stuff in here."
Probably. Anyone else want to go take a look?
I'm good.
Godric can swim down.
Okay, let's go,
Not a
Godric.
problem. Yeah, Godric goes down.
We go back down.
So
He
Godric
needs
goes.
this-
Godric
yeah.
goes. Does he take the eye patch off or does he put it on?
He takes it on.
He takes it off.
There's no reason to put it off. He still has it on.
All right, so he goes. Godric goes down and swims and doesn't immediately sink. Is able to see slightly better, but it's the muck. So give me like 4 perception checks as you swim around.
Yeah, sure.
So for 2 of the minutes, you lose sight of Godric. The third minute, as he's swimming around, you actually see him at the top, but he's got his eyes closed and his hands are out of the water looking for things, and then drops back down and searches, coming up with more muck. Again, dropping it down. Anyone else want to actually make a swim? Just once per.
I'm good.
Amir's like, screw that. Connor screws that. Navi, what about you? Would you like to go in your heavy armor and go swim in the muck and sink?
Navi's not really interested in money, so no, she'll be fine.
Alright, so you guys pull through and you find... $76 gold.
We split that just between me and Godric. And I say, we're going to get many beers with this.
Okay. You also picked up some bones,
That's totally cool.
like a cracked egg, and some other things.
38
Third-
gold.
Yeah,
Yep.
38. Wanted to say that.
Okay. So, you
Do what
guys
now? I
headed
lost
back?
audio.
They're splitting the gold between those who went down and searched.
Right.
Okay, cool. Is there any sign of any carts or anything else around this area?
I mean, there's broken wood and stuff shattered, not in terms of like... You could sit there and figure out that probably was once a cart.
Mm-hmm.
But anything that was in it or near it looks to be just crushed beneath the weight of this thing.
Okay. And where exactly are we on the map? Like we're pretty decent north. Like is this the
It's
area
like a
where
daze.
you said this?
Yeah, you're in the area.
Okay. Okay, cool. I guess we're good. We'll check. We'll go swimming again tomorrow. But yeah. I mean, we're camping here. I mean, it's like towards night.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck it.
All right, so you're camping in the lair of the beast.
Yep.
As everyone, give me let's see, second watch. Give me a perception check. Remember a second watch.
Second watch would
and-
be Connor and Miri.
Mm-hmm.
If we're going by what we usually do.
Yep. Yeah.
And it's in the same place for both freaking pages. Just go to it. There we go.
So,
They
Connor
see the
Miri,
same
you
thing
see
at the same time.
You see a little a baby Hydra like walking out from like the marsh. It's just like looking at you.
Aw, stab.
Yeah, so you kill the baby Hydra. You accidentally cut off its head, and like 6 seconds later, 2 heads pop out, and you're like, "Oh, screw this!" And you stab it through the spine, killing it instantly.
We torture it by just like keeping it as a pet, and just like every often we cut off a head just to piss it off.
Hey, you could have done animal handling. I would have allowed it.
No. Just, aw, stab.
So you kill it, and that's the next morning comes around.
Okay. Well, I'm still not in my plate armor because I don't sleep in my plate armor.
So
I'm gonna
extended
go.
rest then?
Yeah, for long rest. Yep.
Hey, Godric, you want to go get some more money?
Sure. Yeah, let's go.
Let's
down.
go swimming.
Just give me one perception check each.
There's a new thing. I can't move here.
One
Oh,
again.
God damn it.
You guys come back with just bones.
Ah, God damn it.
Godric actually doesn't enter the bog. He jumps in the mud puddle next to it and just like face down for 4 minutes.
Fair enough.
Swimming in the
And
air.
he loses 1 gold. Yeah, he loses
Like-
1 gold in the
Okay.
puddle.
I'm doing a mud angel.
Yes, basically.
Well, I think this well is dry. Okay, let's go back.
All right, so you guys spend your day getting back to.
I take one of the heads or something.
Yeah. Okay. So Talgar is pulling a large head behind him, his size,
Yeah, it's fucking huge.
and like you get odd looks as you drag it through the front gates of Damaris. And I'm sure you like Talgar is probably just beelining it to the gray.
Yep. I
Yeah.
clean myself up along the way.
Yeah, you probably leave it head out front. You know, he comes out and says, "Well then, we'll send an envoy. How are we supposed to break their siege?"
Was there no details within the note?
They asked us to break their siege. We'll figure it out. What can you tell us of what their siege consisted of?
Well, I've been all through their front lines multiple times. So
Siege
here's
weapons.
what they look like. And like we go inside, draw up a battle
Yeah.
plan. Because I was dodging through them. And I was even behind them. So like I seen like tents and other things set up. Described the forest that I came behind. And even the side path because we were running around the castle that way too. So we were kind of all up and down that battlefield.
What you do is you yell out, "Now for wrath, now for ruin," in the Red Dawn, and you just ride in with 100,000 horsemen.
All right. So he asks where you're off to next.
Well, they asked us to go seek aid from the Dark Dwarves.
Well then, we be careful through the desert.
Right. Desert.
Yes.
There's a desert between us?
Yes.
If we get a horse, I'm naming it.
He pulls out like a map and points to the area you would have to pass through as you see mountains everywhere else, and says, "Yeah, that's the Soundless Wasteland."
I've been through a desert before and it was quite rough. If you do have any caravans going that way in order to buy the ore, what ways do they beat the heat?
He goes, "We don't have caravans going there. They all come. Tirane does the navigating. I don't know how they particularly beat the heat."
Do you have any advice when dealing with them?
Don't attempt to bullshit them, for lack of a better term.
Fair enough. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Oh, also, since you guys are up there, let me reveal a little bit more of this. Did I not move you back on the other map? No, we did not.
Wreck. Mm-hmm.
I'll reveal this whole top area. Next, you were near your boat, by the way.
Oh. Oh, is that the monster's lair there? That
Nope,
little cave?
that's another
Oh.
cave.
Oh, god damn it, we gotta check these things. Dude, oh god, I got good money that the way that they get here is they fucking go through those caves and they pop out around here and they just go to the Paris. Like, I got good money on that. That if we go through the fucking caves, we'll find her.
That I make them cunning.
Oh, man, yes. Oh, I pull Miri aside and I say, well, me and Godric, we dealt with some assassins and some more, essentially. And we found these, and I give you 5 vials of poison.
Oh, neat.
Yes.
Thanks.
So you would know that they're D, if you didn't know they're D4, 1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also, you do risk the chance of poisoning yourself.
If something
Yes.
terribly happens.
Do those vials look like the one I got?
They look like cheaper ones than the one you had.
Well, Godric wouldn't know that these are
he
cheaper
wouldn't.
ones, right?
He wouldn't know that these are contact where yours was ingested.
Yeah. The one that was ingested, you wouldn't know, but I know that it was super fucking deadly, especially if it was like 1,000 gold vial.
Yeah, it would have basically annihilated him the second he said
Yeah. Fuck, I can't
There
think
is
of
no
it.
save. There is no save to certain poisons.
Okay. What I would like to do is go down to the nearest general goods store.
The general goods store in this town is... Stand by.
Standing by.
Let's see. General goods. Like, what exactly you're looking for? Is the best way I can
I'm
say
looking for 6 lanterns.
it. Lanterns.
Yes, 6 of them.
I'm going to send you to the Tinker, the Bolt Dale.
Okay. I want to ask them if they have any magical lanterns to which cannot be fucking broken. If they can make a really solid one.
So you walk in to this store, and again, you get the smell of like there's some black powder here. There's a number of just different mechanical contraptions hanging off the wall. As this tiny female halfling hops up on the counter and goes, "What can I make for you?" And her name is Esmeralda. She's like legitimately missing like a pinky on one hand. Doesn't look recent. Like there's patches of hair that seem to have like gotten caught and ripped out. Like she's a mess, but she's happy.
Yeah. Good evening. My name is Telgar.
How do you do, Tagar? Is anyone else with him, by the way?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
She looks at the eye patch, she goes, I can make you something for that.
Okay.
What do you want me to make then for you? She says, okay.
What would it be?
Can make anything. Mechanical eye patch. Try and give you a new eye.
I pull up the eye patch.
And she just looks aside, she goes, I like this one.
And I put it back down.
I'm quite fond of him too. Unfortunately, the gods of fate aren't truly with me. I have this unprecedented stroke of malluck with various slidings equipment. Is there any way that you can build me a lantern that shan't be broken?
She like, hops down and like you see things just getting thrown out of like this chest. There's like random tools, scraps of metal. She puts like a lantern up and she goes, huh. She goes, come here. As you walk over.
Oh, God,
you in your armor?
She's gonna test it. She's gonna
Are you in your armor?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, good. She grabs your hand, puts it down, like on the resting it on the table, and she's gonna make some tinkering rolls.
She's gonna fix it to my hand.
All right, like she's grabbing things, she puts it, and because she did roll twice under what the DC is, she like basically attaches like a small loop to your one of your wrists, and then like gets a steel cable that's like 10 feet long and attaches it to the lantern. Goes, this should work, and hands it to you. She goes, you just clip it in here.
I clip it in and I attempt to light it.
It lights.
I want to walk around with it for a little bit.
It walks around. It's fine.
I don't trip. There's no random rock that falls from the ceiling. And
No, like
crushes it
you
in my
let
hand.
it go, and it just like it falls 10 feet, and then like you just like throw your arm up, and it comes closer to you.
Oh God. I looked at her and shake her hand, and I say, "You have no idea." Usually,
She holds her hand out for gold.
How much would you like?
I don't know. It was much it costs.
I'll give her 10 gold because it normally costs 5, so twice.
So yeah, she takes the gold, thanks you. Guys, anyone else want anything?
Yeah, I'm
No.
good.
But
Never
that's
shake her
fine.
head.
Hold on. Give me Connor a wisdom roll, please.
Oh God.
Make
he gonna
Connor
leave
a
the
wisdom
group?
save.
Yes. Nope.
Oh, he's gonna fall in love with another halfling.
No, he's not.
Oh God.
He looks at you guys all back, and he like walks up and whispers something into your ear, and she says, "Oh, I can definitely get something for that." And I'm gonna make some tinkering checks.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
All right, so again, she just like, you see her like go behind. You see again, you hear like noises of things being made, and like he hands Connor a box. Connor puts the box in his backpack and says thank you. Hands her like 10 gold, and says I'm all set.
Okay. Do you have any silk rope? I need some more rope.
She just made him an amateur.
She just looks and just hands like this rope that's like, it's not quite silk and it's not quite hemp, but there's a rope there.
Okay, I'm totally down. I just need some more rope. I've lost a lot of rope in my day.
Just label it on your sheet as Esmeralda's rope.
Okay.
You will find out what it does when the time comes.
Rope. Okay. Let's see. What else could be really helpful while we're traveling through mines deep underground? I'm just looking through
I
shit.
thought you were going through the desert.
Well, yeah, that too. Oh, do we know of such things as umbrellas?
They would exist, umbrellas, like shade, I mean, canopies, stuff like that. I don't know if umbrellas necessarily exist, but like canopies would.
Okay.
No.
Can-
So
could you-
describe
could
to
you
me,
make
no,
portable
in
canopies for
time,
us?
yeah, in time. So, she goes, how portable?
Well, we're gonna be traveling through the desert.
I'll make an intelligence roll. She like sketches something up, and she goes, "Okay, give me a moment." Again, rifling through things flying all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
Puts down like a bolt of cloth and some other stuff, and let's see how this canopy she makes.
Come on, I need like 3 natural 20s. Let this be the best canopy in the world. Oh.
Okay, so like she comes and she looks across. Tugger, roll me a d5.
Oh God.
She's gonna test
she's
it
gonna
out.
attach it to someone. God damn. Oh, this is the best.
A 4. She just casually walks up to Miri and says, "You're too small." So she looks to you now and she goes, "Come here, come towards the desk," and like carries this thing and steps up on the desk. "Come here."
Okay.
Do you follow her, Navi?
Yeah, Navi will follow her hesitantly.
Okay, so you cautiously move up. Like she grabs you by the shoulders and spins you around, and then you hear like straps and like things being affixed to you, and like she throws up a personal attached like canopy over Navi.
What? Huh?
You're now in the shade.
Is it big enough for multiple people?
No.
Or just one person?
Just her. You didn't ask
Okay.
for multiple people.
Oh my God, that's amazing. Ah, that's wonderful. Could you make it big enough to cover multiple people?
She looks. Who am I gonna attach it to?
We could carry it. And I point to me and go check.
She sighs heavily, she grabs 4 sticks and a sheet of cloth and just ties them together and puts that in front of you. There you go. Completely disheartened that you didn't enjoy the personal.
I said it was awesome. I just wondered if she could make it bigger. Okay.
Navi still has the personal one on, right?
Yes, you are. It is affixed to you.
Awesome.
That's the best. Okay, how much gold for this?
She just says like 10. All the materials.
I'm slowly running out of all my money again, but it's fucking worth it. Okay. Oh fuck. Okay. I need 2 pickaxes. Do you have some of those?
Just regular pickaxes. Special ones.
Ooh. I bet
She
you-
just grins, eyes wide, like possibilities going through her
Gotrek
head.
wants to know what's
Yes.
a special pickaxe.
Yeah, special pickaxe. This is our
What do you
jam.
want them to do? I can attach the 2 of them, and they can. You can hit 2 walls at the same time. What do you want?
Oh my god. Whatever you think would just
Okay.
mine
Yeah.
the best. Go as your heart desires.
Is there an armor stand?
There's like armor stands, yeah. There's stuff around. Like there's no armor on the armor stand because she hasn't made anything. So at 13, she has an idea.
Okay, great.
Is somebody's
Oh my
building
God.
falling down?
You watch as like again things fly out, and she hands this like it's about the size of your halberd, Gotrek. There are 2 handles in the pickaxes are facing the opposite way from each other, and like immediately she just looks to you and just hands it to you.
Cool.
As you swing it around, like you just hear the whooshing sound, and you're like, this thing could kill someone.
I like this one. I hand it back with a big smile on Godrek's face.
She's like 10 gold, and just holds it out to you, Godric.
Okay, I give her 10 gold.
You can say pickaxe, Esmeralda's dual-bladed pickaxe.
Esmeralda's dual-bladed pickaxe.
Okay, and if you were to use this as a weapon, you are not currently proficient, so you just add your strength. However, you would have your normal attacks, and as a bonus, you would be able to attack with the other end of it. They all do a d8 of damage.
Godric is definitely going to try the thing.
I know you are.
Oh, this is gonna be the best thing like in the world. Okay. Yeah, I think that's just about everything that I can think of. Rock and roll. Thank you for your time. We shall use these wonderfully.
She just like waves, but you notice she waves with the hand that she doesn't have the pinky on, so there's just 4 fingers there.
Hey, bye. Bye. Have a wonderful day.
She watches you all leave out. Again, Navi, like, you bang into the doorframe with this thing up, and you're like, you have to, like, bend down and, like, scoot your way out the doorframe. But, yeah.
Oh, man.
You look like a traveling stall at this point.
This is wonderful.
There's even, like,
Oh, wow.
there's even a small, like, wooden thing at your belly button, like, the belly button.
I was gonna say, can I get a tray?
But that's the tray, yeah. You basically have that. She basically made a stall smaller and put you in the center of it, attaching it to you.
Wonderful.
Give me a perception check, Navi.
Oh God.
Oh, sorry, didn't want, but yeah.
It's still... You don't see how to get out of this either.
Oh, jeez.
Thanks. What are we doing now?
So as you're
Did we
walking
do this?
through town, like you guys are heading out, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like some person comes up and like stands in front of you now and goes, "What do you got to sell, eh?"
I have this. And she'll put her old mace, which is
Ah,
in pristine condition
yeah.
because he's never
She-
used it.
He looks at it and goes, "Oh, you know, I'll give you like 5 gold for it."
Okay.
Like he puts 5 gold down on the tray, like takes it, walks around, and just walks around you and says, "Oh, traveling merchants, gonna love him," and just walks off.
I got your money.
Oh my god.
So, you guys break out the end of Damaris. Now traveling merchant in tow. Are you're headed for the desert? I mean, here, I'll put it this way, because I know it's getting later for 2 of our players. We've been playing for over 3 hours. I got basically up till you get to Trane already made. So we can either keep going, or if, I know Tim's had like a rough week and weekend. So like if we want to call it here, we can pick this up next week. It's up to you guys.
I'm fine either way.
Timothy? Hey guy that used to be
Yes,
sorry.
please.
You want to keep going or call it?
Uh,
It's up to you. And we know you've had a long week and weekend. And you might just want to veg.
no, it's fine. I can do a little more.
Okay, how long? Just so I know where we're...
Hour, 2,
Okay.
fine.
Why don't we take a few minute break? Because I'm going to grab my food that's been sitting here for 3 hours.
Fair enough. That's fair enough. Okay. I'm gonna take a piss break.
You cannot eat the dungeon master. I revoke that. They feed me tomorrow. They feed me on Mondays, so I can't say that.
Final has started, by the way. European stuff thingy.
Huh?
The soccer championship, the European thing, final just started for like 20 minutes ago. 26 minutes ago.
Is that football?
Yeah.
Who's in it?
Portugal and France. Is it? What? Yeah, France and... What's fucking... Second. No, it's just Portugal. Yeah. Nope. And they already fucked up one's leg. Good start.
You already fucked up?
Soccer final started for the European Championship, and one of you guys should Cristiano Ronaldo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
he had to be what's that? They had to change him. Someone broke his knee, not broke it, but he went full force into his side, and now he can't run anymore. So they had to switch him out. Already in like the first 15 minutes that happened, he was outside of the field for like 3 or 4 times, but then he couldn't go on.
So we all here?
I
I'll
don't
step off
know.
AFK. Well, I hear Ed and Tim. I think I heard Tony.
That's a lie.
Yeah, I haven't left.
I'm gonna get
Claire,
some
you here?
junk food. Be right.
Oh, Tony or Tim setting up. Oh wait, Tony, can I give you a quick tip?
Yeah.
Okay. You may want to lead in with your attacking with the Maldu, for the reason being that you have a higher chance to crit. So if you do crit with that one, you probably want to throw it into the first one. This way your sneak attack crits.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
just
lead
because,
in with the Maydao, whatever it's called.
yeah, because it has a higher chance to crit, and you won't
Or-
only really apply.
Or
sneak attack
conversely,
for the
you
first-
tell me that you only put sneak attack with your Mandao.
Yeah.
But it will always
That
roll.
I can do that too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as long as I know. I don't care which way order you throw them in, but as of so far, you've always been sneak attacking on the first hit. That's why it's where I roll it.
Yeah.
So if you only
Yeah.
wanted to do it with the Mandel, that's fine.
To be honest, I was sneak attacking because I keep forgetting to sneak attack.
Okay. Also, if you're within 60 feet of an enemy, it's better for you to throw your daggers because you have 2 chances to get your super damage off with your daggers
Yeah.
rather than the bow. The bow is better if it's much farther away.
Yes.
And don't forget, you do have shield, so if anything, I don't know if you're still worried about that, like she might come after you in the night or something, but you do have shield, so.
Yeah, I've been. Again, it's kind of a character choice.
Okay. I just want to make sure that like you're aware of all your stuff because I know that like especially with me like there's a bunch of fucking abilities in there that it's hard to
Right.
keep track of.
No,
how
for the
close
most part, it's just making certain character choices and not really. Amiri's not ready to go all out. Is I guess the best way to say it.
Okay.
She's
Oh.
a deadly little minx. She's kind of scared of being deadly. She just met these people and, they're supposed to be all friends and everything. And if she goes all out, bloodthirsty deadly, there's a good possibility that she'll enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
And she's not sure if this is the group who enjoy basically murder while she has to and then go home and snuggle with someone other than Connor.
Oh, 1 second. Yeah, I got you. Oh, Zach, could Miri take her level? Because I imagine we're gonna get more than 300 XP.
I'll allow her to level. I'll level Connor up, but we do too.
Okay.
Since we have actual downtime.
Yeah.
So level her now? Is that what I'm
Yeah,
hearing?
you can do it.
Oh, shit.
Bling.
What is it? What is that noise?
Oh, hold on. Stand by. No, I have it.
Oh yes.
I will actually. I don't have it on this game, but stand by. I will have it in a second.
Yes.
Oh, where's my book?
We're all silently waiting for the awesome level up sound.
Wait, that's not it.
That's not it. I don't know what level up sound you're thinking of.
No, I'm not listening to them because they're super loud. It'd be super loud on stream.
Ah, okay.
There it is.
Wonderful.
And then it goes into something else. But yeah, this is what happens.
Yeah, a bunch of good stuff happens for you.
Yeah.
More
But you have
sneak
to
attack.
remember
proficiency
everything.
bonus.
What if fighters good at 7?
Oh, at 7? Ooh, you get proficiency with any skill checks.
Connor now has 65 hit points.
Oh, nice. Fuck yeah, Connor. Any
He's also level
strength,
7.
dex, or con check that is needed that he's not
That's
proficient
7?
in, it gets half bonus. So, and I think it's rounded up too. So,
I thought 7 was a martial art type feature.
yeah, remarkable athlete.
Okay,
Proficiency
so what is it?
bonus rounded up with strength, dexterity, and constitution. So any check like that, which is pretty nice.
So I'm just gonna open the player's handbook and copy that then. 'Cause
Oh,
there's
and-
rules there, and I'm not gonna remember them because I don't have to.
Because I don't have to.
I'll play a fighter, so yeah.
Where the heck is the proficiency bonus? Where do I change that?
So you just literally level up
Change
your
your
character
level.
at the top. Yeah. And then it'll up it. So like
Change my level at the top of the page.
Mm-hmm. And then you see right there proficiency bonus on the left side goes to a 4.
Yeah, it went up.
Are you gonna roll HP or take the average?
I'm gonna roll it.
Yeah.
I always roll it.
And before that one.
D8.
You can always just click hit dice too because it rolls the same thing.
Yep. And add your.
Yeah, I'm
combat
going
food.
to.
Oh.
Yeah, not great.
She just stays at the back of the group a little bit more.
Yeah, it only brings me to 67.
Yeah.
We didn't get like a full night's rest or anything on this, did we?
We
Before,
did
yeah.
from the Hydra. But like we haven't cast any spells or anything like that since. So you are
Correct.
like back to normal. So now if you're hidden from an enemy, you get advantage on or they get disadvantage on the save. So like if you have hold person or something like that, like they have disadvantage against that if you're hidden. That's your feature.
Yeah, I'm looking at
to
what else I
combine.
get.
I agree to that. They're all just Final Fantasy characters.
You might also Rogue. Do you get another? Oh,
So who's Aerith? Who dies terribly in the story?
Roguish archetype feature.
yeah, that's the magical ambush.
Yeah.
No extra. Yeah, you don't learn a spell, and your spell slots stay the same. Next level, you get a cantrip, and you learn a new spell. Ooh, and you also get another second level spell slot. So, yay! 10's gonna be awesome for a lot of us.
So then, are we ready?
I believe so.
Claire?
I am. I'm gonna have to jump out for like 2 minutes in about 10 minutes time just to grab some stuff out the oven, but
Yeah.
I'm good with that.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
We
Where's
didn't
that
sleep
new
until
feat?
before we left, did we?
Well, I just asked that. We did.
Yeah,
did.
you had a full night's rest before
Oh,
you
good.
went shopping.
I'm gonna not do that.
Okay, where's that new feat you were talking about? Just got.
Magical ambush. It's on the last page of the rogue because that's where the arcane trickster is. The level 9. Magical ambush. Starting at level 9, if you are hidden from a creature when you cast a spell on it, the creature has disadvantage on any saving throw it makes against the spell. This turn. So if you have a persistent thing, it's not constantly a disadvantage, but if it's like a first time thing. But
So
I
it's
think
called Magical Ambush.
Yep, magical ambush. It's pretty
Somebody
thick.
spell ambush for me because I'm tired.
A.M. Bush.
And I'll fill in the rest later. I know what it is.
Alright, so you guys take your first day or so, pushing through to the edge as you reach the edge of the desert on the second day. So, Tiger, you're still keeping track of days, right?
Oh shit. Yeah, give me a hot second. I'm not that far behind, but yeah. Plum plum plum. Okay, which tomorrow's, and then we slept. So, okay, yep.
I'm just gonna expand the desert completely, as it's a freaking desert, and it's not exactly sight lines that matter. So
Mm-hmm.
you can see the burning sand dunes for quite a while. As we'll do this and that.
So is this right here where we're at right now? Is that the second day?
This midday second day.
Okay.
So, who's leading you into the desert, and are you starting in midday?
I think we're gonna do the same thing we did last time. We're gonna open up the tent, sleep midday when the sun's at its hottest, so that we're not walking in the heat, and then we're just going to essentially alternate our sleep schedule so that we walk during the night.
Okay. So go ahead.
Out of curiosity, one thing, because I experience this on a daily basis, the tent, how well does it shield us from said heat?
You still need to find like a rock surface or something to kind of get out of the heat, because otherwise you'll just purely bake.
That's what happens to me on a daily basis, so I was wondering.
Yeah, and it's a middle of a desert, so there's nothing to break that heat. So so you guys kind of rest up again before heading into the desert. Who's leading you?
I believe it's going to be Gotrek and Connor, as they have the best mod for survival.
Okay.
Lead on.
Give me those survival rolls. Gotrek just runs off. Like it turns out he's just running. Like he's not even waiting for Connor to look. Like he picks Connor up and just starts running with him.
It's this way.
He's just pointing ahead.
Just bouncing around.
On a natural 20, even though you only generally make 25 feet on this map a day, Godric, because you find such a way, you guys in your first day make it there as the sun sets.
Godric.
You guys be like, wow. And Godric even points out, he's like, hey, look, a ruin, and just keeps running. On a natural 20, he notices all. Like that, he survives like a motherfucker.
I know, so he's like pointing out different points of interest, but like in a hurry.
he points out like buried scorpions.
On the right side there's a dune.
Yeah, he's like there's a buried giant scorpion over there with a huge stinger. There's something over there. He's just running and pointing it all out as like you guys run this small line. Like if you've ever played like a large scale MMO that have like the threat patterns, there's always somehow like a massive group of enemies everywhere. And like there's this one perfect line where if you turn at just the right angle every so often, you won't trigger any threat. Godric basically does that for all of you. Like he just weaves through this land of enemies. Nothing knows you're there, and you're all in plate armor, making a ruckus, and they still don't hear you.
Godric's God. Man, almost as good as Merlin.
And then he slides down. He just jumps with Connor and like uses Connor's shield and like lays on top of him as they slides down this last dune into this cave. And he's like, "Look, shelter." Connor is like he's somewhat annoyed, but he's laughing his ass off because this is just Godric. Like, anyone else he probably would have yelled at, but Godric being Godric, he doesn't care.
Yeah, it's Godric, man. What you gonna fucking do?
That's awesome.
Another natural 20 in survival, Godric. I may have to use your token over Talgar's. We may have to make an official token change. Because... yes. Alright,
Let's not get carried away.
I gotta note that down.
Okay, note it down. Note it down. Another natural 20 in survival. In the wilderness, you become the party token.
And just to remember, I got an 82 on hotness with Godric.
Yes, he is hot and stupid. Because yes, we actually rolled for that.
Oh yeah.
That being said, who's on the last watch?
That would be
Why don't you give me a perception check as you're starting to walk out, sun setting. You're in kind of like it's a small cave. It's enough just to set the tent up. It's almost like a shelf that you easily would have missed otherwise. As you kind of like step out into the sand, and you're probably looking around, stretching your legs, getting ready, just about to wake the party up. Give me a perception.
Just did.
On a 13, it gets really dark. Just over you. Would you like to make me a secondary perception check?
I very much would.
Just run!
No, it better not be what I think it is.
You look up.
It is.
There is a large ass, almost giant, some might say adult,
No.
bird. So
Oh, okay. God damn it.
and
such a
because we haven't done this in a while,
Yeah!
Oh, yeah.
Yeah! Getting back to the roots.
because of Pokemon Go being out. So that being said, I will move you guys. Mir and Connor, you'll need to update your your healths on this page.
Yeah, I'll have to
Everyone's
jot
at
down my
full.
armor too.
And I would say so. Everyone is sleeping. That is not Navi, as this happens. It noticed you, by the way.
You don't say.
Well, no, it's flying over. I rolled it ahead in the check.
16. Okay.
So it noticed her. Otherwise, like, it was supposed to notice you unless you found shelter, and then it was going to have a harder time, and it did notice you. As, let's see. This large bird
Well,
appears
ping
before
me
you.
in. I'm down in the corner.
And someone chokes and dies.
Yeah, my
Agreed.
girlfriend.
So everyone's going to go ahead and roll me initiative, but you're all sleeping.
Yep.
So until she wakes you up. Initiative's on fucking point right now. Can I point that out?
Right?
And that's twice I've natted on initiative this
Oh, you
today.
natted it? Oh, jeez. And we're also going to go, let's see.
Don't forget, Connor's AC is at a 14 right now.
We're going to go with a Requiem for a Dream.
It's at a
Since you're
14.
sleeping.
Yeah, because there's no fucking way in mid-desert that we're sleeping in our fucking plate armor.
Yeah, no.
I mean, if you'd like to be completely exhausted.
Yeah, like, nah.
And let me just scroll down to get this thing's character sheet.
I presume I've put mine on to do watch.
Yeah, that makes more sense. You would also travel at night in your armor because it would be damn near. And it's got a terrible ass initiative.
Nice. It's going to go last.
You guys didn't see that roll, did you?
No,
No,
it
that
didn't.
we can see it in the initiative.
That's fine. I'm gonna change it so that the whispers come. Like, sometimes I'm just like, oh yeah, I had the whisper on. Yeah, that's what happened. But then again, I record so you guys can see that I'm not bullshitting you in the rolls.
No, we
So,
trust you. Like, either which way, like, if
Yeah,
you wanted to
either
kill us,
way.
you could kill us.
but here's the same thing. No, it's still like even the recording would show the rolls, so it doesn't really help. All right, Navi.
Navi's gonna back slowly.
Oh, it's looking at you as it's like descending as the epic music hits. There's dun and
You hear it in your head.
Back to the 10.
yeah, you hear the music in your head.
She's gonna back slowly into the tent and wait and kind of. I'm gonna say, reach down and shake them awake,
Yeah,
and
you take
guys,
your
wake
action. You shake them all
up.
awake.
Get up.
No?
Huge
Huh?
bird.
What?
I need to correct something you said first. She leans over the center of all of them. A bright light shines inside. She doesn't understand. As she's hanging over with this thing still, this personal
Oh,
contraption
I forgot.
still over her, and
Watch out!
hey, listen, watch out, danger! As you are all awoken by what seems to be a fairy inside of a merchant stall.
Okay.
Okay.
Get a
Does the
feather she
initiative
can jump higher.
change over to me now?
Yes, it does.
Okay. What? Navi, what's going on?
Big bird.
What? I go out. I go outside the tent.
You have to say this thing's still just descending slowly.
How big does it look based on its height?
Give me perception, see how you can gauge it.
Yeah. Oh, that's Connor's roll. That's not mine. Telgar. Here we go. Perception.
You would say it's gargantuan.
Oh,
Fuck.
Like, it can hold probably one of you in its talons very easily and just fly away.
Is it possible for all of us to retreat into the cave and not fight this thing?
You could all be in there, but you would figure this thing has a beak and talons. Knowing what you know about the world and adventuring, you realize it doesn't need to be next to you to hit you.
Granted. Okay, I would suggest right now, so I'll use my action, like all my shit, to essentially position us so that we're in such a position that it has to land to get us. That's how far I like to retreat us into the cave.
That is basically, like, the tent barely fits in the cave.
Okay.
So I drew the square right there. That is your cave.
Isn't the tent a bit bigger? Because it's supposed to fit like 8 people.
Okay, is it what is it, 8 people?
Yeah, because it fit the guards, and then it fit
It's like-
back one.
Yeah, it's like this, because it's one main and then 2 sides. So
Yeah,
that's
okay.
basically what this thing is.
Okay, we fight within the tent.
Yeah, so Talgar runs into the tent. Navi, you still didn't have movement. You're still outside. So, Connor.
Didn't I go into wake them up?
She did go in.
Yeah, but I thought you moved yourself in there. There you go. So you're in there with him.
And I suggest that everyone that we fight from within here so it doesn't pick us up.
So Connor rolls over and goes, Lady Miri! Oh, you're all set. He looks to his bag and then to Lady Miri and his bag again and just smiles. Connor is mine right now. Go, Trick. It's your turn.
Are you gonna control him for the battle?
Yes.
Okay.
Godric
I'm
doesn't really
afraid.
You should be.
understand what's happening. So he just sits there and stares at the ceiling and doesn't know what to do, and we are to Miri.
Miri.
Okay. So do I know anything about this thing? Do I know that it's there? What's up?
You heard Big Bird outside. And Talgar say, fight inside.
Yeah, fight inside. There's a huge fucking bird. I used all my shit to explain the situation and why we should fight here.
Okay, is there an opening I can shoot out of? What?
The front side where you guys are is all open. You can't see it. It's in the sky, descending.
Yeah, it's in the sky.
Well, then I'll wait, because I don't know what I'm fighting.
All right. As a cloud of dust just slams down, filling all of your faces, this thing lands. And if you've ever seen, like, any old school horror movie where, like, something's massively oversized and, like, just a beak comes in to snap at someone, that's what happens as it goes for, let's roll a d4. 4, Miri.
Oh, lovely.
This 24 is going to hit you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Miri takes 29 points of piercing. Are you using a reaction?
I can't
To uncanny dodge?
access my character here.
Well, it's okay. You could just say use reaction and half the damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're going to take 14 points of damage as this beak comes and, like, tears through your flesh. Navi.
Sorry, I had momentary mouse issues.
Yeah, that's what happens when you use a trackball. It's fine.
Navi will.
I love my trackball.
Yes, it's a tactics, I guess. So yeah, Navi is gonna use Sacred Flame.
Okay.
And 2 from his. Okay.
Yeah, it's going to take all that damage. You guys can all see everyone's bars too, right?
Yes, except for Gosher for me.
I can't see.
I
Ed
can't see Gold
or
Trick or.
Connors.
Yeah,
Alright, there's that.
I can't see Tailbells. There you go.
Yeah, I didn't copy these other from the other map. They were already on here. And then, let's see. Alright, you can see all the bars now?
Yes.
Navi, you can
Except
see
for Connors.
Connors, you can't see? Okay. And give me 1 second here. Name and bar. There you go. Should be able to see it now, right?
Yes.
Okay. You Sacred Flamed, it took all 20 points of that damage.
It did.
Oh, nice roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I presume because I didn't have my. I can't hold my shield with my little traveling stand.
You can have
well.
your shield up as long as you have a freaking. As long, if you're not drawing your mace, you can always have your shield.
Then I shall do that as my bonus action, not do anything else.
Okay. And Togar.
Okay. My AC currently is 12, so wink. Let's see how this goes. So I'm going to go ahead and attack it with my glaive. I need to update the name. 15?
Glaive. Oh, you get your thing from.
Yep, still as long as it's with melee. Yeah.
Yeah, 15 is gonna hit.
Okay, so then I roll an additional d8 of thunder damage. Let me know. Oh,
Why
I
thunder
didn't
damage?
Space that out. And if it moves, I'll re-roll it. to
Oh,
find
for
it
the
out.
other thing. I got you.
Okay, so an additional 4. And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna attack with it. I'm trying to update all my sheet because I just got a brand new weapon,
Oh,
and I
14 's
imagine
not
that doesn't hit. Yeah. Okay.
10's,
that's-
sorry, 10's not good.
Yeah,
All
that's my
right,
turn.
Connor. Connor is he's rifling through his bag, and he pulls this thing out, and he's gonna roll a stealth.
Ooh.
Can someone just roll a stealth for me for Connor, so I don't have to 9 sheets of it?
I can
Yeah,
do
yeah,
it.
yeah.
I'll just use
Okay.
his paper.
Yeah. I'll tell you what to do. You can just roll for him.
Oh, yeah.
On a natural 20, Miri, I need you to roll a perception. And you
Of
need to
course you
nat
do.
20.
What? Connor just vanished from time and space.
Pretty much. He actually hid behind
Perception
Godric.
+8. Come on, Miri. Do me proud. Fuck.
Okay, so Connor disappears behind Godric. All of you lose sight of him. He slides through Godric's legs. He looks up, winks at Godric. Miri, you hear a click from behind you.
What did the little bastard do to me?
You are now tethered to Connor.
Son of a... You gotta be... Oh. I'm a thief. I can get out of this.
It is in the square part of your middle back. Connor prepared for this. He looks,
So
he
it's
goes,
literally the part where you cannot reach.
and then he stands out, and he's going to make 2 attacks at this giant bird.
He is going to die.
Connor, then retreat. Retreat back into the tent.
He's going to.
Good.
However, it's going to have a attack, ready for the first person to step out. So yeah, roll those 2 attacks, or I don't know if you shoot 2. This way I don't have to take.
Ooh. Oh
Oh,
yeah.
there you go. Miri gets. So we'll take Miri's since. All right. So at 28, it's the natural. So we'll take the first one. We'll take the crit. We'll do the best. We'll do the best together. I'll roll this one. You roll the crit.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
So 24 points of damage.
It regrows a head.
No. It's however going to attack him with his talons.
Yeah.
He's currently what?
Oh, he's
He
like 14.
is 14. Yeah.
Immediately he is grappled. He looks to Miri with almost a sympathetic look as he says, "This was not a good idea." He's pointing to the rope
Yeah.
that is currently tethered.
Yeah. Bad
Yep.
move, Connor.
I completely
Bad
forgot he was
move.
not in armor when I did this. Had him step out, by the way. I was like, oh shit.
I'm going to look at Talgar and say, cut me.
Rotek.
The
it's your
rope.
turn.
Cut the rope.
Okay, I'll cut you, Mary. I mean, if you want me to.
Godric goes
Cut the
there,
rope.
follows Connor out, sees the big bird, sees that Connor is grappled, right?
Yes.
And there's a rope tracking back to Miri.
Yes.
Okay, rage. First attack hits
Yeah.
the rope, second attack hits the bird if possible.
Okay.
Okay. I don't
You
use
need to-
Great Weapon Master on the rope.
You need to roll because rope has an AC and a hit points.
Yeah.
Fucking crazy.
It's
And remember, she rolled
just
really well on
normal.
it.
That's a plus 10 roll for me.
Okay.
That's
A
not Great
19
Weapon
will
Master.
hit the rope.
Good.
'Cause I'm gonna say you have advantage because there's 2 people flanking the rope. A 16, there is still there. It still has hit points.
That's
Okay.
a good fucking rope.
That's a really good.
There,
fucking roll.
it's pretty much like
Oh,
almost severed, but yes.
It's like 17 HP.
Oh fuck it. 29.
Are you hitting him on the?
At the rope again.
Oh, at the rope?
Cut
Yeah.
rope. Yeah.
Yeah, the rope.
Thank
The rope
you.
snaps.
Then you hear a dwarvish idiot looking to Connor, and then he faces Brock.
Okay. That is now Miri's turn.
Okay. Miri can now see this thing that's on the ground? What's up?
Oh yeah, you can't see all of it because like it's taller than the cave entrance. You could see like the talons, Connor being pinned to the ground, like wings kind of like moving, like the bottom of the feathers of the wings.
Okay.
You can see enough of it to hit it because it's huge.
Alright, well, I hate to do this, but I do more damage if I'm not throwing, because I get the sneak attack.
You get the sneak attack because Godric's next to it. I'm throwing anyways. Miri would
Oh,
know
I get
that.
sneak attack from throwing? I didn't know I got it from,
You do
throwing.
as long as someone's next to the target you're throwing to.
Okay, so, Mando,
17 is a hit.
and I did not sharpshooter that one, but sharpshooter, Dagger of the Olives.
A 16 is a miss. Oh no, sorry, 16 is a hit. My bad.
Ooh, nice.
I was thinking they were higher. So yeah,
Okay. So,
sneak
Mandu
attack.
and sneak attack.
so 14, 28, and then your olives. 28 and then 17.
Boom.
Okay, anything else you'd like to do in your turn?
Nope, I'm gonna stay right where I am.
Alright, Godric,
Yes, please.
make me an attack of opportunity.
Oh, is it leaving my reach?
Yeah, you'd also make one then too.
Okay. So it's going to take an additional 7 thunder damage for moving on its turn. And then I'm going to also use my reaction to go ahead and please tell me that's a crit. Yes, it is! Okay, so it takes that
13.
with an additional 2d8 thunder damage because I critted. And then for moving again, it takes an additional 2d8
Well,
thunder damage.
I have a question because you casted a spell on yours.
Yeah.
Can you cast 2 cantrips in the same round? It hasn't
Yeah.
come back to your round.
Yeah, yeah. The only limiter is actually spells. Cantrips aren't considered first level spells. It's the
Okay.
the question.
I didn't
is
know
first level
with
spells.
Eldritch Knight. I just didn't know if that was because I wonder why you don't cast always Booming Blade on both attacks.
Oh, because I can't. Like I can only the cantrip takes an action, and I can't use my attack action with it. So like I spend my
Gotcha.
action to cast the cantrip to do the attack, and then with Eldritch Knights I can bonus action
Okay.
because I cast a cantrip.
And you attacked somewhere in here, didn't you? Oh no, Tim. Godric
Yeah.
wants to make an attack of opportunity.
Great Weapon Master.
Okay,
21.
21 hits. All right, you watch this thing in Connor go 120 feet in the air, and
Oh,
let's go.
Oh, no.
Don't worry, don't worry. Everything will be fine.
Ah, yeah.
You have no reaction.
I know.
But he's not going to fall 120 feet in 6 seconds.
He's yeah. What's the fall? All right, so I have to look at the fall rules.
Oh fuck. Okay, I'll go look it up. Background, equipment. Oh, here, Control F.
Falling grenade has
Fall.
takes 1d6 to maximum point. The creature that's prone. It does not say how far you drop.
Oh fuck.
6 seconds. If 6 seconds, you would hit the ground from 120 feet in gravity.
Okay.
Because it's a full round, 6 seconds. You know, you're plummeting.
So he can fall the full thing?
So Connor takes 41 damage and is unconscious.
Damn!
Well, I have a question. Does everyone, like, because it's an entire round to fall the 6 seconds. So that's beginning from the bird, it begins to fall. Like, we still have to lap back in order to complete it. So, like, there's still, like, at 2 seconds, I come in. At 4 seconds, Godric comes in. At 3 seconds, this person comes in, right?
That's
so it's not like...
mechanically how it works. Yes, if
Okay.
everything's happening at the same time, in theory, technically, you would have still used your reaction, your attacks, in this whole 6 seconds. That's the end of this round. You already went in that 6 seconds.
No, I mean, like... Okay,
It's the same round, because 21's the new round.
Okay.
So, like, as you were taking those first couple attacks, Talgar, that's when it was grabbing it and leaping up into the air. It all happened simultaneously in a round. And it is 100 feet in the air, and it's now his turn. As you watch Connor just impact into the sand.
Exactly at that point, right?
Exactly, yeah. You are now taking your turn as he is just plummeted into the ground.
Okay, so
Because that happens at the end of the round.
Navi will move behind people and then next to him there. And
Yeah, I'm just going to say he dropped. He would have technically dropped like here, but I'm just going to leave him there for now. It's easy enough.
Imagine if the rope was still attached to the fuck.
You guys would have deck saves to try and hold Mary down.
yeah, and she'll cast
So
Cure
15.
Wounds at level, I think it's level 3. And then bonus action to cast Healing Word.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how done.
Okay, I'm just gonna. I gotta find a flying. There, that's what I got. Fly. This way we know that he's up in the air. Talgar.
Okay. Ready to action to boom and blade him whenever he comes back within my reach.
Mm-hmm. And you get the halberd out, so right?
Yeah.
Okay. Connor just kind of like scurries in to the cavern. He goes, that was not how that was supposed to work. He's laughing, he's coughing up blood still. He's like, that was so you didn't get pulled away. And he just kind of like lays back on the dirt.
I just looked at him and say, next time get some pittance and anchor her to the ground.
That was step 2. We didn't get that far. He just holds the box out to you. See pigeons in there.
So he got a climber's kit to attack her.
Yes. You notice that he's got a harness. It's a modified climber's kit. Like it was so he could.
God.
He noticed Miri having trouble getting up the wall. Like she's there, but strength-wise it's not there. He did it so he could climb and drag Miri behind him.
Oh my god. That's the best. Oh god, Connor.
That is his
okay.
turn. Go ahead, Jack. He's
It's
actually
too
gonna
far
second
away
wind
from me,
as
right?
Okay.
I guess it's
7. Yeah, he's 120 feet in the air.
looking to the group. What are we going to do?
If he comes back down, we got to take him. I mean, we can't run out there and
Protect. Give
continue
me
traveling.
a perception check. You notice a different shadow from behind the cavern. And you also notice this thing doesn't seem to be interested with you anymore.
Oh, we got another problem then. I turn around and point to the thing that I noticed.
Yeah, that no one else could see, like, pointing above their heads.
Yeah, I'm just pointing. And yeah.
Because we scared the bird away.
Miri.
So it's in the air. It's gone.
120 feet. It's not gone yet. This is all happening instantaneously. Godric
Okay,
says something
well-
else is coming.
Actually, Miri is going to come over here and Miri is going to put her hand on Connor's shoulder and say, "Nice try. Kind of stupid, but nice try."
He just kind of smiles at you. This is also where they freak out.
She's going to wait for the bird to come back down.
Okay, give me 1 second here.
We scared the rock away. Yay!
Kind of.
Give me 1 second here, so I can whisper this thing.
Uh-huh. It's an ancient, you might say adult.
Gotrek, give me another, perception check. Okay, you still notice it because it's hard not to notice.
There's something.
As a streak of lightning hits across and into this rock
It is a fucking dragon.
for 50
God.
damage.
Oh my god!
Are we watching a rock fight a dragon?
No, we are watching a dragon fighting us.
As all of a sudden this thing is knocked to the ground, landing before
shit.
you is this dragon has not noticed you yet. Because you are the lowest. It's going to take its turn now. I'm moving it into the actual turn order where it would go above Miri. And it's going to take its turn cutting into this rock. I did minus 55 from it. Also, as you know, if you guys were to help each other get armored, it takes a lot less time.
It's still 10 minutes, so... like,
No,
this-
assisted it's not. 10 minutes you
half
put it on yourself, yeah. Per person.
So,
I would suggest
I'm going to
potentially
say we're pretty screwed.
when the DM says, I'm going to let you put your armor on, you say, okay, yeah, we're doing that
okay,
right now.
guys, we're all gonna fall into the tent. Let's put our armor on. Click, 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 click. Match, match,
You're all armored.
match. Wonderful!
Even Gotrek! Oh no!
Not yet.
One with his bite.
He just changed his pants.
Click, 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 click. Connor goes back up
26.
to his wonderful 20.
I did 25. Let's see.
I put away the halberd. Oh, sorry. Oh,
Claw,
no. Okay, I thought
15's
I
going to hit. 10. And then another attack here with a claw. 16 will hit for 14. And it's the rock's turn. Neither of which...
Your channel timed
No,
out.
we lost someone. Who did we lose?
Ooh.
We
Yeah.
lost
Our
one.
wonderful Claire.
Yep.
She's like, screw this, I'm out.
Yep.
Nope.
Fuck it.
You guys told me about that dragon. I'm done.
Well,
I
she
can't-
said something
I
about
can't
something
die
in the
when I
oven,
leave.
so...
Oh yeah, there's something in the oven. That's what it is, probably.
Can't die when I leave.
User entered your channel.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hey, listen.
Oh, hold on.
I like
And it's
train.
Nabi's turn.
That's fortunate because I just grabbed him back.
Okay,
Um,
so remember how I told you that there was like adult dragons after us? One just found us.
It's currently
Okay.
fighting the rock outside of your little cavern. By the way, you have Connor back. At this point.
Very.
I have Connor back?
Yep, full control.
Okay.
It's your turn, Nabi. You're watching a adult blue dragon and a rock fight toe to toe.
Can I? So I'm presuming if I do anything, he's going to hear me. Would that be fair?
The rock knows you're there. The blue dragon doesn't seem interested in you yet.
Yeah, I don't really want him to be interested in me, though, if I'm honest.
Oh, he's interested in some of us.
Good thing Sari's at home.
Maybe he just came from there. Oh no. Poor little.
Maybe.
Oh no.
No, I can't do that silently. That's better. So really quietly, I'm gonna hold casting a cure wounds on Connor until he notices us.
Okay. So yeah, just throw roll a cure wounds.
Quietly.
Very quiet. 7. Yeah, it's. You can keep your, as long as you say the incantation, keep it soft. I doubt you're gonna intentionally try and like not speak to audibly for him to hear you, so you don't have to roll for it.
Awesome.
At the end of your turn, it's gonna use one of its legendary actions and whip its tail into the rock's face for a 25. And apparently doesn't have damage on it.
It's bracket damage.
It's gonna put it to hit. 7.
AFK 5 seconds.
1,
Wait, you put its
2,
damage in its to
3,
hit.
4,
I did.
5.
Oh my god. I was like, dude, that's insane. 37.
So 17 damage. As this large tail just slams into the back of this bird.
Uh-huh.
Tagar, you are armored.
Can I make some kind of check to see if this is the same dragon that we've seen
Sure, give me
back in the day?
Arcana or History.
Both the same thing. I'll just do history because I think that flavor is better.
It's higher IDC because you always it's the snout. You don't know. You really don't know if it's the one.
Oh fuck. Would I at least know what their territory is like?
Desert.
No. Like how far would they fly out away from their
It
home?
depends. They believe that any desert could be its home. You don't know if those two live together.
Oh fuck, man. Okay, Talgar. Honestly, in all reality, Talgar thinks this dragon has been fucking tracking him for like the longest time, and for the reason being that like it's here, like he has not seen a dragon this big near his home or anything like that. So like, legit, he thinks this is the same dragon. So, yeah, he's gonna look to everyone and say, Miri, and say, it found us. We can't stay in this cave; it'll just kill us. We have to go out and fight it. Everyone, quick tip: don't be in a fucking line. I am going to trust
You would also know, because you've seen these things move, you can't outrun it.
Yeah, we
Like
can't.
in a straight outline, you're
Well-
all running in a straight line, it's
Yeah,
no,
going to
definitely.
it's
outclash it.
impossible. Yeah.
Maybe
Like we had to be
can.
saved by Merlin in order to escape them before. So like we,
Yes,
like
it
Talgar
does.
is thinking we have to
But
fucking fight this thing. That's
Last
where
time
his
there
mindset
were
is.
2.
Yeah, last time there were 2, and we were saved by
An,
Merlin.
an ancient and an adult, if I remember
Yeah, so
correctly.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, so he's going to hopefully try to finish off this rock, hopefully. So Green Blade Blade at a +1. Ooh, that's fucking risky. Oh, shit,
I'm
man.
at 12 now,
Oh, man.
because
that's
it's
so
not technically allied to you.
Yep. Okay.
Actually, no, I'll give you advantage, because it is not paying attention to you. It's actually not paying attention. The rock's not paying the fucking attention to you.
Okay.
I'll give you advantage on it, because it's currently paying attention to the dragon.
Okay, so it takes 16, and the other dragon takes 10.
What type of damage is it? Fire?
It's slashing and then fire, yeah.
And the other damage takes, what did you say, 5?
The damage the dragon takes is 10. Because it's leaping from him to the other guy.
It kind of swings its head down low.
And I'll
goes-
say, it's good to see you again. Oh god, fucking getting cocky.
In do you speak Draconic?
Yes, I do.
It says, that was the dumbest choice you've ever made.
Quite possibly.
At the end of your turn? At the end of your turn?
No, I still get one more attack against the rock, hopefully trying to kill it.
A natural 20, because advantage.
Wonderful. Okay. Oh man. Okay. And then I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do that.
In retribution to you hitting it, it's going to use its second legendary action and slam at you with a tail
Oh yeah.
for a 27.
Shield.
You watch as the shield like shatters in front of you, but still knocks it away.
Oh yeah, that's
Connor,
Yeah.
Come on, Connor. Come fight the adult dragon with me.
all of you are wise enough to know
God.
staying in that cave is a death sentence.
Okay. Well, there's nothing to do then, but
Like, that's the DM being like, it will tear you apart if you stay in that
It
cave.
has lightning breath, guys. Like Talgar said that too. Like if you stay in there, it'll just fucking lightning us all to death.
It will stay out of your reach and just recharge consistently until you die.
so you're hitting the rock.
Yeah.
Technically, you're threatening. He also hit the dragon.
Yeah, I hit them both.
Not necessarily
hit-
wise at the moment, but yes.
Yeah, it's fine.
Connor's
Got it.
gonna come out here, and I don't know what the fuck he's gonna do, honestly. You know, he's supposed to protect Lady Miri, and there's a dragon, and there's a rock, and he can only move either to here or to here. Either way, he's going to die.
Well, it's either
Die
Are we-
standing or die fighting? Might as well die fighting.
Okay, roll those attacks with advantage because Talgar's there.
Oh man, fuck. Oh yes!
He will crit and he will miss on the other
Connor's the fucking crit machine, man.
for 12.
Oh, dude.
As that is Connor's turn. It's just kind of, it doesn't seem like the damage happens. It doesn't seem phased.
Yeah.
Grotrek.
Both are on the ground.
Yeah, they're both on the ground.
I'm still raging.
You are.
Charge the rock.
Okay.
First.
No. Damn it, Gotrek, and your 4 intelligence. I give you wonderful tactics, and you throw it out the window.
21's a hit. The rock is dead.
Yes! We killed that guy. Okay, great.
It kind of snickers.
Gotrek, you have
His
2 more
turn.
attacks, baby.
Yeah.
Because you killed it.
And then Gotrek just went straight for the rock, kills it, then turns to his left and sees the dragon and just starts smiling. And then, yeah, hack and slay. 17.
Miss.
Oh, God.
Natural 20.
Yes!
For 33.
Yes! Oh, my God.
By the way, this is just a stock dragon, by the way.
Oh, my God, dude.
Okay, at the end of Godric's turn,
Oh,
it's going to use its third legendary action.
Uh-huh.
And it's going to slam into Godric with its tail.
Oh, shit.
Why is this... It's rolling weird.
36.
It doesn't matter. It rolled
It
a
still
natural
has the
20.
2D, yeah.
It rolled a natural 20. I gotta fix that going forward here. So, 25 points of damage as this tail slams into you. Halved.
so.
So 12.
Yep.
And let me fix that right now for the next round. I'm just gonna roll a tail, and then it's not gonna count.
Oh, by the way, I just read my player's handbook, and for if you crit with Great Weapon Master, you get another attack too. So I
Yep.
forgot. Yep,
But only
totally
one
forgot
bonus.
that stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
but I totally forgot that.
Wait, if you crit, I didn't even know that, and I used
Yeah,
Grab
if you
Master.
crit
It's the
or
first
kill.
point.
That's why I was
Yeah.
like talking to Crib. Like, he's a fucking machine, dude. Like, he fucking...
But you
owns
crit-
it.
Well, Perrin became
Get
much more deadly.
Yeah.
Ask Tony. Perrin crits just as much as Crib does.
Fun stuff, like I know people going for 2 sessions to add my new rage
let's
damage
see,
bonus
Firefly.
for level 9 and stuff. I played as a level 8 character for
Firefly,
like
can you
last 2 weeks.
send all the nat 20s? So nat 20 for everyone?
Let's fuck up a dragon.
All right.
Okay.
So guys, Firefly wants to send her love to you.
Uh-huh.
Everyone just get a nat 20.
Yes! Okay.
Firefly, we love you.
Let me fix this, and
You're a
it'll be
wonderful
its
lady.
turn.
Oh god, we have to say that shit for like super specialness. Oh god.
So I need everyone on the battlefield to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh. Against the fright. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and use my indomitable feature to try to re-roll that. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. Yep. That'll make it.
Everyone is currently frightened.
Shit.
You can repeat it at the end of your turn.
Well,
Does anyone not know what frightened does?
I know.
It means
Oh, I am brave. I get advantage on frightened from Miri.
Okay,
And
roll
you still failed, yeah.
Oh, does Connor as well? Oh, he would fail too.
I can't be frightened. I'm raging.
So everyone but Godric is afraid of this thing. To your
Are you
core.
Oh yeah, because you're mindless. Ooh.
Yep, mindless rage. Can't be charmed or frightened.
Nice.
And just so everyone knows, a frightened creature has disadvantage on ability check and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight. And you cannot move willingly closer to the target. Which means until Miri and Navi save, they are stuck in that cave.
Yeah, but Miri can hide. I get
So-
advantage on hides against a big creature.
So, it is its turn. That is the beginning of its turn. You're each going to take one attack. It's the easiest way for me to do this. Starting with Connor, moving left to right. So Connor's taking the bite.
Come on, Connor. You can
He
do it,
is
bud.
in 21. That is going to hit him in his armor
Yeah.
for a total of 19 damage. He's still up. A claw against Godric for a 26.
Oh god.
Yeah, that is.
So 6 points of damage against Godric. Because Godric is Godric. And Talgar, and that one.
Oh no. Bake it off my shield. And just say you made a horrible mistake in Draconic.
Just be aware that
God,
those
Rick,
nat
I love it.
20s, if you are... does not get his breath back. You still have disadvantage. So, like, you might want to break your fright if you're frightened before using them. Miri, it's your turn.
Well, I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
Let me
you're
put the
fine.
bag of chips down. Okay. So I get advantage on hide for medium or large creatures.
Yes, I would allow them to do that. So you're hiding? So you're
Yeah,
hiding
I'm not-
even. You have advantage from your against large creatures, and your disadvantage because you can see it.
Yeah.
So it's an even hide.
So that's a stealth check.
Yep. Like I'm sure you're trying to hide in. Yeah. You believe that you're hidden.
I believe I'm hidden.
It turns its head and says, "I still see you, little one," in common, and looks right back towards the three in its face.
Oh man, fuck.
So basically, I went into a crowded room and put my hands over my eyes and said, "You can't see me."
Yeah. A passive perception for a dragon is a 22.
Yeah, I know.
So that's
I
why.
was hoping to roll higher.
Yeah, I know. I knew you were trying to. All right. Anything else? Bonus. It's bonus. Still have an action. And mind you, you can also use your nat 20s to break the fear, and you'd be immune to it for the next 24 hours.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that.
Okay, so at the end of your turn, you use your nat 20. You're no longer afraid.
Correct.
But that's how it ends your turn.
Well,
Yes,
wait, did you
because
not
it's
want
a
to do
saving
anything
throw.
with your action?
I thought hiding was an action.
No,
No,
hiding's
it's a bonus
for
action because
roll.
you're a rogue.
Right, well,
You can still throw a dagger if you wanted to. It'd be at disadvantage, but you could. Throw
Yeah,
it.
We're sure
I'd
with the
have
bow.
to throw it from here, and I'm.
You're still within reach. You got
Yeah,
60
60
range,
feet.
bud. 60 feet, man, is like most.
You're a
battlefields.
sharpshooter, so the minimum doesn't bother you.
All right, then I'm gonna throw.
I haven't put you guys on a range where longbows are your best options yet. Well, no, once the siege.
Yeah, the siege is like there was some of those epic battles where that shit would.
We'll have one of those again. Don't worry.
I'm gonna throw. I'm gonna throw Mandu.
Okay, yeah, you can only throw
Mando.
one. So you
Yeah,
throw a
that's
man
it. I
down.
know.
On an 18, it just clinks off its armor,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
and then you would
And
now
then
use your
I'm
nat
gonna
20.
Use my nat 20.
You're free of fear. So no more disadvantage.
No more disadvantage.
Okay, now at the end of your turn, it's going to wing attack. So I need the three of you to make me a dexterity save.
Advantage.
Okay.
Yeah, you all are prone on the ground, and you all take 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Damn. Okay.
So 7.
As it
Connor's
is now, I guess you would just fly speed because it can move, and you're prone so you don't get an attack.
Connor.
No, we still do. It's just that.
Disadvantage. Yeah, you can make disadvantage attacks of opportunity if you'd like.
Yeah.
Sorry. At 40, it's 40 feet in the air now.
Okay. Here we go.
I can do it too, right?
Yeah,
Oh man.
17
Right,
versus
Connor
six.
can't because the wing put him down.
Yeah, the wing put it
F-
down.
Great Weapon Master Reckless. Yes.
Yeah, he hits. For 27.
On the ground.
Just reach up. poke
Yeah,
him in
somehow
the
he just swings, but I'd say the reach. Like you're one-handed as you're getting knocked down, like you cut it into its chest. And
Get
you're like,
back
hey!
here.
You're like, hey, a sharp blade cuts things.
Holy shit.
Godric learned something. And Navi, it's your turn. You are currently frightened.
Now he's going to say, what on earth have they got me into now? And she's going to pray and cast Beacon of Hope. And then, as a bonus action, giving word to Connor. But ignore that, it is it's 8 points of damage.
Oh, okay.
Awesome.
Wouldn't it be 9
Really?
healing? Because 5 plus 4?
Yes, it is 9, not 8. I can't do math.
All the little points matter.
And then it's the wisdom saving throw to break frightened.
Hi.
So,
Nice.
Awesome.
Yeah, she doesn't need to use her nat 20. She just, fighting with you and fighting that Hydra and standing alongside you, she believes in the group, I would say. And, her faith just
It's all
kind of
about
shines
faith.
through. Talgar, you're prone on the ground.
Stand up, half movement, 15 feet. Fuck me. Dude, I have like a +1 to wisdom. Action enlarge. Because I can't reach the guy.
Okay.
Okay, drop that spell. Should help me stay up more. Then not hurt that badly. So let's. Oh god, I got nothing for bonus actions really. Okay. Yeah, because he'll just shred the rope too. Okay, that's gonna pass my bonus action, and let's see if I can break it this turn. So the end for the fright. Oh wait, I have advantage because of Beacon of Hope, but I still fuck up.
Beacon of Hope isn't up, is it?
Yeah, it is.
but that was my first. That was my action. was
Yeah, but
Beacon of
it
Hope.
was. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see here.
Okay.
Let me aura you.
I gotta roll 16. Fuck.
So that is the aura. Connor.
It's in the air, right?
Yep, it's 40 feet in the air. So the only reason
There's
it's not
nothing I can do.
slamming at you.
I can stand up, half movement, but that's all I can do. I don't have any potions. I don't have anything,
Yeah.
so I can pretty much just stand up.
Does he have any javelins on him?
He's got nothing. All he's got is his sword.
Oh, he has 2 hand axes he can throw. He can throw his 2 hand axes.
Yeah. Well, I guess I can do that.
They're at
Why do we
disadvantage
only
because-
have half a character sheet? What the heck is going on with this thing?
Looks full to me.
Yeah, something screwed up when I went to click it to enlarge it. And I don't know if it's a website
Did you
error
shrink it when it was in its smaller form?
No, didn't touch it.
All right, I got you here. Because Firefly overdonated. Connor, you fumble in your pocket and you find a vial.
Okay,
What do you choose to do with it?
a vial.
It looks to be something you drink.
Okay, what color is it?
It's red.
Red. I'm going to drink it.
All right, Connor is back at full hit points, and he's gonna roll me a d20.
Ooh, come on! Be the 20, be the 20, be the 20.
Okay.
Come on, Connor, for Lady Mary! For Lady Mary!
This is going to be cool.
Lady Mary.
I hope.
As we slowly wait. Oh,
He has 5 bonus hit points.
Nice.
Oh wow.
Nice.
I believe that's good pre Firefly. I think that
Oh, shit,
you like
sorry,
that
hit
one.
the mic.
So that is Connor's turn. Grotrick.
Oh, I got another weapon, right? Yeah, recklessly throwing the halberd.
Recklessly throwing down. Okay, so with advantage, I'll say 40 feet is within range for you because you're about what 20 strength at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, that's within the.
User in your channel time
So
has
1d,
entered your channel.
1d20 plus my strength, and that's it.
Yep, because it's reckless. No, recklessly and Great Weapon Master. Great Weapon Master, right? Or no, Great
yeah.
Weapon Master. If you're Great Weapon Mastering, it's just a flat d20 because your strength and
Yeah,
the
yeah. But
Yeah.
with advantage, so I roll.
with advantage you roll twice. Yes, two d20s.
Come on, come on.
17.
Miss.
Ah.
I mean, that 17 would have hit had you not Great Weapon Mastered. Because you would have been at a 23.
Yeah.
Oh man, his AC's somewhere way up there. Shit.
Uh-huh. It's an adult dragon.
God
Well,
damn.
maybe I hit him, but the halberd
It just clinked
didn't
off.
have enough.
It clicked
force
off
to
and like
strike
lands
him.
on the other side of the rock.
Huh.
Go get the halberd.
God, now I picked the pickaxe up.
He
Oh,
takes
the
out, he
pickaxe.
draws this dual-bladed pickaxe and stands there.
Esmeralda's dual-bladed pickaxe.
I got this.
Oh,
I love that I gave you. I'm actually gonna find an image of it because something actually exists. It's like a dual scythe, and it's gonna become an item for you. Like I'm gonna fix these, don't you worry. All right, so is that your turn?
That's awesome.
Oh, Connor, you need to save too.
Oh, I could still
yeah, Connor.
move. Yeah, I didn't. It's flying. Godric gets closer to his halberd.
Is that? I'm sorry. Is that a
He
wisdom
could
save?
maybe
Yes.
possible grab it next turn, but he won't yet. So,
Ooh, 19.
Why is there advantage? Oh, because the thing again, Connor saves.
We can hope.
Nice.
Awesome.
I keep it's the yellow blends in too much with the dirt for me as I'm
Yeah.
looking at everything else. Okay, so this thing slams into the ground and it just looks around. It's not gonna fight for presence because it doesn't matter anymore. Let's see, Godric, you're towards its ass. You're gonna take a bite as the head swings almost like through its body, serpentine-like, snapping at you for a 24.
hits.
Oh, Steve.
So you don't
9.
have the lightning. 6
Nope.
yet, 9, yep. And then Connor is going to take a claw attack. A 19's not going to hit
Miss.
Connor.
Connor!
As Talgar takes another one for 30.
Yeah, I can't block that.
You're going to take 12 points of slashing damage. As this thing just
Okay,
because
9.
they're considered magical because this is an adult blue dragon.
Okay.
Just I know your normal thing takes off points. That's the only reason I mentioned
Yeah.
it. Okay, that's its 3 attacks. I'm gonna recharge. It does.
Oh shit.
As yeah, it is going to go to Muri. You've saved.
Yes, I have. It's on the ground, you said?
Mm-hmm.
They
Okay.
call her Mrs. Stabby. La 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 la.
On a 19, you will hit. A 28 obviously hits.
So that's that
That's
and sneak attack.
13. Wow, that's a good sneak attack roll.
And Dagger of the Olives is 7.
7. Okay. At the end of your turn, it's going to return the favor with a tail attack.
Yeah.
For a nat 1 and a nat 20 if it had advantage.
It broke its tail. No more tail attack.
No, yeah, that happened. Okay. Navi.
Now he's gonna move out to there.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it should stay there. And because I got nothing defensive, so dexterity save.
Yeah, I believe it has advantage. Hold on. No, it does not.
Yeah.
And it'll take the 11. It's not gonna burn at resistance.
And then I use bonus action to summon my spiritual weapon.
Nice.
Give me a second. What is the name of your spiritual weapon again?
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen, yeah. I'm just gonna have to go and record all the phrases for this thing.
Yes.
Yes,
do.
you will. Let's keep this together.
So
And
Yeah.
it will have advantage from a 26, so we'll hit.
Nice. God.
I think mine froze.
I can roll it for you then. You cast it just level 2, right?
Yeah. Oh. No, I've just been dumb.
Okay. I rolled that, and Tagar.
Okay. Still frightened of the thing, so still disadvantage, so roll even because of all the people around it.
Yep.
Okay. Gonna go ahead and just boom and blade it just in case it wants to try to run away again. So just roll an even. 19?
19 just hits. It is the exact
Okay.
AC it needs.
So 10 damage, and if it run, I don't know if it's resistance or immune to thunder.
It is.
Okay, great. So yeah, it doesn't even fucking matter.
So,
okay,
+1, because one of that's thunder.
yeah. Okay, and then I get to boom blade.
Correct, if anything.
Yeah.
Even the miss.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Save.
Oh yes. When I noticed that the thunder damage happened, does it look like it?
It just, like, absorbs into its form.
Okay, I'll have to switch tactics.
That was Connor.
Oh, we have the same fucking mod.
Oh, do you? Okay. I just...
Yeah.
Gotcha. Alright,
We're
Connor's
both
turn.
not wise men.
We're to Connor.
Okay. Connor is going to swing.
Yeah.
Hit and hit.
Ah.
21.
Oh.
Alright. Grotek.
Ah, shit.
It's Esmeralda's time.
So just
And
plus
I-
strength, yeah, at this point.
I made the macro already for it.
Oh, I'm
so
sure you did.
Wonderful.
Yeah, it's, but it's really funny to see. My attack is +0, but the damage is 1d8 plus 18 plus 1d8 plus 18 because it has 2 blades, right?
Well, it's the bonus to hit the second time. So
Okay.
you're hitting. Yeah, there's one pickaxe on each end. So like you're basically like spinning it around as you hit. So it's 1d8 plus 18 around.
Okay.
So for each attack.
That misses.
On a 19, you hit.
What?
That is the exact AC. So
I
20
don't
for
know
the
what
first.
the bludgeoning or piercing, I don't know what.
It's considered like slashing.
Okay.
Slashing
then
or piercing. A natural 20.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
35.
Oh my god.
Are you bonus to?
Nice.
We're great miners, us dwarves.
And you
Okay,
miss. At the end of your turn, in spending 2 legendary actions, as all of you need to make a DC 19. Actually, Nabi, you might be fine.
Oh man.
You are. And it's
And
making
this
a wing
is
attack.
okay. This is a dex save, not like a strength save.
It's a
right?
dex save. Yep, straight dex.
Shit. Okay.
advantage. Yes.
Gotrek remains standing, takes 7 points of damage. So 3 for you, Gotrek.
Godric.
Mary remains standing.
Prone.
Connor remains standing. As Talgar, you were prone, right?
Yep. I'll put a little thing on. It'll unsoon, but
Okay.
yeah.
Talgar, it is going to. Actually, you know what? It's going to action to disengage as it flies in the air
The pickaxe of fear.
and flies away.
Oh, how low did we get it to?
It has 18 hit points.
No!
Godric.
What a bastard.
If I would have hit.
If you would have hit, you would have killed it.
Wait, how far away is it?
It's
Would I?
120
Yeah, I
feet away
would
from
have.
you.
It
Hey,
would have
Miri,
been
you want to take a
20
pop
damage.
shot?
Yes.
Okay, take a pop shot.
Come on, Miri.
I kept standing and it moved away. Can I throw
It disengaged.
the pickaxe? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
just.
Had you all been on the ground, it would have flown up and then lightning bolt one of you.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, do you know, so I
As you
took
just-
guiding bolt off today.
You can throw a guiding bolt if you'd like.
I can't because I haven't got it prepared. I took it literally took it off this morning.
No, no.
Yeah. So it just sails into the thing. As it does, this is not over, and it just flies away.
Raging voice, get back here, pussy lizard.
I killed your children, and I will have your head on my mantle. I just scream out in Draconic.
It laughs as it says it had no children.
Yet. I just say internally. Like, fuck, okay, great. I'm just making all the enemies the fucking lightning dragon.
Everyone give me a perception.
Dude, we wrecked that dragon's day up.
Stock dragon in this group, yeah. It also took some damage from the rock and stuff.
Yeah. But hey, got all its flare actions, so that's
And
pretty
you
fucking
played with
sick.
3 tanks, so I mean. you
Godric
absorbed
is no
damage.
tank. Godric is a miner.
Talgar and Navi, you guys notice that it flies off towards that ruin.
Shit. Okay, how long would it take us to get there?
Over a day.
Fuck. Okay. Huh. Oh, dude, guys, I'm gonna make a stupid suggestion, but legit, like tomorrow, that dragon after it licks its wounds can legit just come back after us, and unless we kill this beast, like these things will just keep coming. So we may have to go slay the thing within the ruins itself, within its lair, because it can't retreat from its lair. Where else will it go?
If we get it into a place where it can't fly, then we'll be fine.
No. I think that's honestly our best trek, guys. And at least now we know what we're going to be facing.
Everyone give me an
Gotcha.
intelligence roll.
Godric stands there, strokes his beard, and just
Poor
looks
Godric.
at the pickaxe and is smiling. And picks up his halberd.
Yeah, everyone give me an intelligence roll. So Talia,
Everybody?
13. Yep.
Oh, okay.
I'm waiting
Sure.
for Godric to nat 20 this.
Yeah.
Actually.
Right?
Aw.
Oh.
It's still better than the
Come on, Connor. Last hope. Me and Connor, man. Fucking
So
say
you guys think this is a really bright idea.
I think it is. Let's do it, guys.
Right.
Okay, so you're spending the day going to the ruins?
We're gonna totally finish our long rest, and then we'll head there.
You just had a long rest. You cannot.
She woke us up mid-long rest, you said.
At the end, yeah, it was at the very end of her watch.
Mm.
So you guys all got the benefits of long rest. That's why I did it. Otherwise, you'd be, not with the benefits of it.
We already slept for a day, and we didn't battle beforehand, but sure, yeah. Okay, let's do
Well,
it.
I'm just saying, like, still, you would have be exhaustion. Not exhaustion. No, I don't know. I mean, if you want to spend another 8 hours, and then, I mean, it's nighttime now. So if you rest for 8 hours, like, you're gonna be traveling during the day.
Yeah, we'll travel there, sleep, and kill it. Totally
Yeah,
cool.
that's what I'm saying. You can do that. Because of, I was just saying, you're going to travel up there first. Okay. You're obviously you're like far enough away from the ruins where you feel safe. As you set up camp. Someone give me survival, see how well you do to stay out of the sun.
Can we
Yeah,
all
Connor.
do it this time?
Yeah, I'll give you all survival. Doesn't even matter. Godric finds shade.
Okay, cool. Let's see. Natural 20. Oh, close.
So yeah, Godric finds shade for you guys as you set up your tent. You see the ruins of what used to be a large tower. As you guys, make your final preparations, getting your armor as night falls, and you head towards the ruins of this castle. You start to notice a couple things, and let me just get exactly what they are.
Okay.
Because there's actually effect on the world. So
Oh, okay.
if I go to the monster manual, I can tell you exactly what they are. Let's find Blue Dragon. You notice that the sky is rife with thunderstorms. The last 6 miles are just almost consistent.
Is it like that
levels.
dry thunderstorms where
Yeah,
like there's
dry.
barely any clouds, but it's just fucking...
thunderous. Dust devils, they're scouring the land. They're like air elementals, but they can't fly. They don't really pay too much attention to you guys. You guys notice them. You navigate around them with the high survivals. But you notice that you've never seen these things before. You've read about them in books, Talgar. You've known about dust devils and stuff like that. You notice also as you're walking around, there's sinkholes just in the sand that you notice.
Ooh, shit.
As, again, Godric's high survival makes sure you don't have to fall any of them. As you guys approach this ruin, there's just chilled on all of your spines. You guys fought this thing out in the open when it was fighting something else. You're now walking into this thing's lair. As you guys push open these heavy wooden doors into the tower, Talgar, you're probably leading the way, right?
Yeah, for sure,
Yeah.
for sure.
You
And I'll
catch a
have everyone
glimpse of
kinda like in a
something.
V formation
You
specifically.
catch a glimpse of something, and that's where we're gonna end it.
Oh god. Okay. Did we level up?
Actually, you lost love. No, so, yeah. We'll
Oh
figure
god
that
damn
out.
it.
No, so that's where we're gonna end up calling it for today. Thanks to Firefly for the donations,
Oh yeah.
and everyone else for tuning
Oh, yeah.
in. And guys, it was a blast.
Yeah.
So what is let's go through it. All right, Taga, what was your feelings about the session today?
Oh god damn it! I thought one of the dragons found us. Oh man. Oh. I'm excited to see if we live.
What about you there, Grotech, aka Tim?
Awesome. Was a lot of fun. Very much, and yeah, laughter was there. That's the best feeling I think. playing D&D together and have a good time. But I just reread rules. I couldn't have used Great Weapon Master on the Esmeralda thing. I'm not proficient with it.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I didn't, like I said, I don't know it, and if I make the ruling, we know that going forward, so it's fine.
Yeah, was awesome. Was fun. I'm always looking forward to the session.
And Tone?
I had a good time. I think that fighting a dragon definitely put a little bit of the shakes in any one of us who love our characters, which is awesome. And yeah, tying a rope to Miri and then fighting a rock. Little. I think she has a little less respect for Connor right now.
He had a plan.
He did.
He was gonna pit you both in there. He was just going to pitting you guys out there. But yeah, he had a plan, and because you guys would be so easy to pull away, that was his plan. He was gonna put you both and pit you in, and then use the weight so you guys couldn't be pulled away.
Right. Yeah.
His plan, however, failed. As things tend to do in D&D.
Yes. But it was fun. It was great.
And our newest group member, Huggles, aka Navi. Hey, listen.
Yeah, it's good. Hello, Deep End. Just Hydra, Dragon. Yeah, second time I've been here.
Yeah, you find so let's add up Huggles' list of things. She's fought some assassins. She's fought a beholder, some gelatinous cubes, a modified Hydra, an Archmage because that's par for the course right now, and now an adult blue dragon, and
a fucking rock.
Yeah, and a rock.
I have failed in one thing though. I was really going to try and get through this without Navi having a single kill. And I failed.
I will say though, classic creatures. She has fought classic creatures throughout this.
It's been a very well, the other episode was very much an old school D&D crawl. So, all right, yeah. So next week we'll pick back up here. Again, for you guys, we'll be back in this world on Friday. So, all good things as they fight some humans and you guys fight an ancient blue dragon.
Not an ancient.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Its birthday was today.
Yeah, it just turned. It just turned 1,000.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, Navi, don't forget, because we did rest right now, you do get to change your spell. So if you wanted to pick up Guiding Bolt or something like that.
I have just done that.
We started fighting.
So I'm going to shut the
humans too,
stream
right?
off, and we will. I'll give you guys XP in a second.
Oh shit, dude.